right. Hello and welcome. We are back. So you might notice like some audio changes. I've been like screwing around with some of my settings. I've been fighting with Elgato software for like 2 hours trying to get this stuff to work right. I'm having some sort of issue that when I try to open certain pieces of software, it's crashing my entire audio interface. So that's been an opportunity. We're kind of working our way through it, but if there's a little bit of scuff, that's why. The other thing that I'm experimenting with for this stream is we did have our music, or not our music, but we had our game channel on a compressor. And I don't know if that was affecting our ability in game to change, like if dialogue was louder or softer than sound effects. So we're going to go through today, kind of play with a little bit of the audio. I'm very much an audio snob. So out of all the different things that are going on with the channel, I do focus very heavily on the audio quality. It's probably like the #1 thing that I focus on, like more so than any other aspect. So I definitely have leaned very, very heavily into having quality audio over every other aspect of it. So like I usually will try to keep my gear to the point where I can still play like the most modern games that are out there. Like I did do a PC upgrade this year, but I usually will only do that every couple of years. And I think most people are that way. Well, I don't know if it'll be that way if everything is as expensive as it was this generation. It might be unobtainium in a couple years, but the other opportunity we had was it kept putting my headphones into low impedance mode, which made my headset like super quiet. So I basically could not hear a lot of the game audio. But when I would go back and I would watch the VOD, it would sound like it was quiet, but in reality, it was actually really loud. So hopefully that's all fixed now. So I'll kind of tell you guys what's happening. I don't have a fix for this yet, so I don't know if there's a fix out there or not. So I would open, so Wavelink is Elgato's software they use to manage all of their devices. And they have their built-in, or the software that they provide for free is like Elgato EQ, Elgato compressor, and those. Well, each one of those pieces of software you have to open up and set up in order to get it to work properly. So what the problem I'm having right now is I will open Elgato EQ, and as soon as I click to change any settings in Elgato EQ, it will completely crash out the entire Wavelink software. And then when it relaunches, I lose all of my filter stuff, like my compressor and whatnot. It all gets shut off. But I don't know. I'm still working on it. Work in progress. But I'm kind of tweaking a little bit here and there to try to get it more where I want it to be as far as dynamic range. The other thing that I did disable, which I did not like, so before I was using a upward compressor in OBS, and so I'll kind of explain what an upward compressor and what a compressor does and how they differ. So a compressor will take the sounds that are too high and bring them down to be even with the rest of the stuff. An upward compressor takes the stuff that's too low and brings it up to be even with the highs. So whereas like a compressor would take down the stuff that's too loud, a upward compressor would bring up the stuff that's too quiet. So in like an ASMR scenario, you would probably want to do like an upward compressor because it would make more sense to do that. But what I think was happening was I had a compressor and upward compressor both on, and I think it was causing the audio, especially like the vocals, to be really flat because it was getting compressed from both sides because it was bringing up the lows and then bringing down the highs. I was running it through a compressor chain and then running it through an upward compressor, and I think that was just like it was mangling it to like a ridiculous degree. So like I went through like I usually have like a pretty good habit of going through and watching my VODs back, and there's just like something in the audio of like the last couple streams that I was like not really happy with the audio with where it was at. Thought it was. Move my music around here a little bit. Thought it was like it was making it overtly monotone even more than what I normally am anyway, but the whole purpose of the upward compression was like, so I'll kind of give you an example. So like right here, I'm like really close to my mic, and if I lean back and I'm farther away, it's going to change the volume of my mic usually a little bit. The upward compression was trying to combat that. So like if I lean back in my chair, it would kind of be similar volume, but I think it was having the opposite effect where it was overcompensating. So anyway, long story short, it should sound better than what it did. But we're going to get into Tainted Grail again today. I have been really pleased with Tainted Grail. Like initially the reviews were not like super positive for Tainted Grail, but I have no complaints really. I mean, I think the story, I almost wish if I had to give it any sort of criticism, I would say they would have rather went with like a generic make up character names and don't go with the King Arthur lean, because I feel like that kind of horseshoed them in the story a little bit, and it's people are kind of applying their preconceived notions of like this lore that they already know to the lore that they're building, and it just seems like ridiculous. Whereas if they would have tried to do it from like a call it any other random king, don't make it necessarily about King Arthur in Excalibur and all this stuff, just give them, you know, fantasy names, I think people would have like not been like pulled so out of their element. Because like I'm looking at this stuff, I'm like, what the hell is this? But I mean, it's still like the combat feels really solid. The weapons feel like they connect really well. The summoning system it's a little wonky, but it is unique in the genre. I have not seen another RPG with a summoning mechanic in like a first person, like Skyrim-y kind of feel. Graphics seem like they hold up fairly well. Fast travel system isn't like super robust, but it's good enough to get you around. We are doing like, we have modified some stuff in the game. So like full disclosure, I have way more skill points than what you would normally have. My power is like way higher than what you would normally have it. I have mana shield. I have a ridiculous amount of mana. So essentially we're almost invincible. Like we're not functionally invincible, but we're for all intents and purposes just about invincible. But we'll play with it a little bit more today. I don't know if we haven't really found like a wand yet, or like something that like boosts magical damage. But we'll see if we can find some different weapons today. And I do want to try to find some more spells. So we're just getting everything fired up here. I'm gonna go ahead and oops. Log into the last few things I got to log into. But yeah, I'm a lot happier today with where the audio is at than what I was with like the last couple of VODs. It was a little bit rough. A little bit rough. Because what I'm going for with like the sound of the audio is like kind of like borderline that radio podcast, not necessarily like super boomy, but I kind of like in that range. That's where my vocals kind of fall, like in the total tonality of vocal range is like I have more of like a radio host vocal range. So like I'm gonna lean into that a little bit. Because it's a lot more comfortable to me to, because I don't put on any sort of like character when I do this. Like this is, you're getting 100% felt like it is. This is my voice with just like the minimal audio processing that you would normally do for any stream out there. All right, I think we are about ready. Let's go ahead and launch the game. I better turn down the volume so you guys don't get blasted out here. Now, I am still a little sick. I've been trying to nurse my voice a little bit. I was definitely losing my voice earlier today. So if you hear me go hoarse at any point, it's not an accident. So we are outside of a temple. I think that we need to get a tablet to go into get like this shield that we need to get. So the premise of this game is that you're trying to resurrect or bring back King Arthur, and you need these. I hate to make this analogy, but it's a lot like Harry Potter Horcruxes. There's these items, and they have fragments of his soul, and you need to go find them to bring him back. So that is what we are doing. So right now we're using, we're using these battle mages, which functionally I don't know if they are that good. I'm kind of debating on. We haven't found a lot of spells per se. Like I could double up on burning, but the problem is like these burning embers, they really do no damage at all. This other stuff like hailstone does not scale at all. I don't know how the mages and like the wolves, how their damage scales. Crystal Crawler. I don't know what the hell a Crystal Crawler is. They're more the mana cost. Skeleton Knight. I don't remember having that one before. There's 60. They use a lot. We might need more mana pool in order to do some of that. Oh, you know what? Some of this I do need to change. Let me back out of here. You know, I think in order to do this, what I need to do, because the stuff I do want to run, so I don't make it any secret that we modify stuff in game. Like, it's not like a trade secret or anything. Okay, so our movement speed is still 1.5. That was what I really wanted. Oh, and the other thing we are going to do is I'm going to make it so we don't get encumbrance. Like, I don't want encumbrance. That crap is garbage. And then... See, I don't know how some of these things scale. So if... I don't know if they scale based off of strength or if they scale based off of... That's melee damage, armor weight multiplier. Max mana. I do want more max mana. What does this do? Opponents with more than 80% take more damage from fists. Killing with fists increase attack speed. I have 1 point. Two-handers. Actually, before we do that, we're going to reach a point where we have too many points. Because we've kind of screwed with it a little bit. Is there any of this that's going to be like hilarious if I get it like super crazy? Each enemy within a radius of 5 meters increases your physical damage by 10%. Heavy attacks with two-handed weapons have a 15% chance to stun. Heavy attacks with two-handed weapons have 50% chance to deal critical damage if the target is below 30% health. Well, I definitely want this. And what is this other one? Consecutive attack speed. They have lifesteal. I want lifesteal. We're going to have to wait on these other ones. So the other thing I'm looking for is like baseline. No, none of that stuff helps me. I'm looking for like baseline attack increases that are like buried in some of these menus, but like I don't see anything in here that is like that. Okay, so the main reason we boosted like magic that much is the way that the magic works and how you scale. Let me see if I can explain this decently well. It'll be in here. So like your maximum mana is determined by your spirituality level. And that determines how much maximum mana you can have. So the maximum mana that you have, you reserve portion of that mana to do a summon. There's a baseline level of I might want Merlin's Thorn and I'll show you when I set this up, because I think that green one is how much reserved mana cost there is. So like a battle mage is 28, the skeleton knight is 34. Unless one is a light cast or the summon cost, heavy cast is 40, summon, I have no idea what that means, to be honest. Like, all I know is these spells do not seem like they do a lot, and I'm guessing that this kind of need like a healing build. All right, let's switch these guys out. All right, boys, let's go. So we should have like more consistent game sound effects too. The other thing I did is I did boost my vocals by like 2 dB in OBS. So hopefully it's not as quiet.
My voice. Find my voice. They have it. Twisted it. And now speak in my name. But their words are not mine. Find my body. Once undying, now rotting in endless torment. Free it. End this agony.
They are gonna get wrecked. How much damage these guys do? Get them, boys. See, I don't know. What I don't know is I don't know if their damage is determined by strength. I'm wondering if it is, because if it's based on strength, I mean, we'll see, I guess. Okay, so let's see here. I think we're good on this. I don't really need to mess with that. We haven't really messed with the alchemy system much, but our alchemy, I don't know if I learn potions as I go up in level. But we haven't really had a lot of material for alchemy yet. We'll work on that. Holy crap, there's a lot of enemies. Are you alive? You are a corpse. Is there anything up here? Not really. Okay, well that was a waste. Who are you? Are you alive? No, you're not. Alright, we searched all the things. Alright, go get them, boys. I don't know if summons have like a baseline level of damage that they do. They're very tanky. Not very promising seeing all this blood around. What's up with that? Okay, so that goes up to the gallows. Is there a path that goes back there? No. So we got one path. It's this one. We got any doors. We got a path going that way. We got a hit in the ground. That's probably an elevator. But it doesn't look like we can hold. Okay, so we won't go that way just yet. Meet my friends. I really don't need all this stuff. I mean, I can just like leave it behind, but whatever. I have to loot all the things. Why not? You never know when you might need a tiny glass bottle for something. Who are you? Whoa, he almost got me. Okay. Room looks clear. Nothing in there. I don't know if there's anything up here. Alright, let's go to the very tippy top. I'm gonna be honest, I think the wolves do more damage. I don't know if there's spoilage of food in this game or not. I think there is, but I haven't come across it so far. Okay, so we have some sort of elevator. And I don't know if this is the room where we were at. Kind of looks like it. Yeah, because we looted that stuff. And then, did we go up here? Where does this go? We got a room. We got... that's not stairs, so... There's a... hole. Yeah, I think we're better off taking the elevator. Did it seriously only go up one floor? Okay. Who are you?
You can see me, hear me. How strange. That's not how it's meant to be. I decide who sees, who hears, yet here you are, unbidden. Why?
The old mother told me to take her voice back for you. I'm searching for a tablet about the men here in the ritual. Niante sent me, says you're calling to her. What?
Ah, Niante, the fractured one. Yes, she feels the void, doesn't she? The emptiness, where her compassion once dwelled.
You're probably gonna see me like taking frequent drinks of water because my throat is getting a little bit
a fragment, a spark.
raw.
Hers, yet no longer hers. It clings to me now, bound in service to the All-Mother. And does she need it? Truly? Compassion can be a burden, a chain that weighs down the soul. I held it for her because she could not... Is that... No, I mean... Because... But... Don't you take her? Oh, if... Her voice shall the void go there. That's not how it... The All-Mother in prayer. And I get it what perhaps... I am, and you will. I the vid, and there take I. How?
You got anything cool I can steal while I'm in here? I will take all your whiskey. Okay, so there's a pit that I can't go down, and then there's a elevator, so we go down here. Oh, it goes up again. Another floor. All right. Does it go up one floor at a time? What is this? Oh, this guy scared me. Oh, so this is the other side of where we came in at. So we're at basically the ground level. I don't see anything in here unless there's like something. Oh, shit. Not mean to do that. Well, I guess we're going down. That was not intended, but oh well. I'm taking it that we're gonna have to find the elevator shaft again and then go back up, but who knows, maybe we stumbled upon something that we needed to. Gravestones. I don't know if that's calling an elevator down to where we're standing. No. I think this is the elevator. Okay, let's take a look around. You're gonna have a bad time. Alright, let's take a quick look over this way. There's nothing in there. We'll take the elevator. Okay, so this is back where we were at. Where's he going? What is that behind there? Oh, that's the elevator we came back up on. Okay. We're just gonna say this floor is a bust because there's nothing here in particular that is of any import that I can tell. So get back on the elevator. Says the tablet should be somewhere in the corrupted temple. Well, this is the corrupted temple. Am I just not looking in the right places? We don't really have a map. Although I see this map point and I'm going to go right towards it. Unless maybe that's not the corrupted temple. We'll go through and check our quest log. Okay, that doesn't make any sense. We need to find the shield, and then we need to find the tablet. That's in the corrupted temple for sure. Laura Leah entrusted me with a strange doll. She claims it holds what Niante lost. So that we probably have to go back to Niante. So the main one that we need is we got to go find this. So for sure, this is corrupted temple. So we're in the right place. It's just a matter of where in here is it. Because the biggest problem we have is it does not show. That's water. Okay, it's definitely not that way. Go back this way. I gotta go over to where the bridge is at. Thinking it has something to do with that giant ass statue in the middle. Yes. Speedrun. Go this way, down the stairs. Call the elevator. Can I call the elevator? I don't think I can interact with that. got to be somewhere from this top floor, right? This doesn't... Can it go up one? Can go up one. Okay, sweet. Now, from there, is there another elevator? I see an elevator there. Okay, that's the way we got to go for sure. 100%. Nah, that doesn't seem right. That seems right. Is there a point in lockpicking this? Might as well, right? Frick. Frick. Nope. Frick. Almost got it. There we go. Got it. Nothing like super important in there.
Hey you! By the way!
What? He threw a fish at me? I am so confused. I'm just resummoning them because they got lost somewhere along the way. I want to look around because, like, where did the guy with the fish come from? He just, like, threw a purple fish that exploded. Like, what was that? I could probably take these guys out with physical weapons. Probably faster. Well, there's Embrace. Merlin's Thorn. I don't know, I'll have to look at it because it might be maybe that the wolves are like more glass cannon like. Is there a way to summon this elevator? Is there a lever? It's way the hell down there. We're at the very tippy top. Okay, so I have to find somewhere to summon this elevator at. I can't do it from up here. Although I might be able to go into the courtyard to do it, potentially. If I can find steps down. No, can't go that way. Gotta be able to go this direction. We're still lost. Not really lost, but I need to find a specific path that goes to the left and down. All right, well, plan B. Get as close as we can and jump down. What is that over there? Can I get to that cathedral? This is like where we came in initially. I think I went over to that other spot. Let's go this way. Because supposedly it's that tablet is somewhere in this temple. But we are yet to see anything that would be remotely indicate that it's in this area. But we also haven't been over here yet. We'll just keep moving. Oh, you know what? We may have been over here because I remember being in the basement. We had jumped down through a hole in the floor. Alright, well, let's go this way then. I don't know if it's going to show us exactly where this tablet is supposed to be. But we also did not find it in any of these side rooms. We're very much wandering at this point. So there's... Let me do this. So let's go over here. Jump down. Up on this rock. Up on this rock. Over on this rock. Into here. Up these stairs. That's the way we went before, ain't it? Kind of, not really. Flaming butterfly, what the hell is that? might have the Sorceress Bikini Market cornered by the time we're done here. What's an alchemy station? It's not very intuitive. It's kind of more like Dark Souls-ish. Like no one would ever design a castle like this. That might hurt. Oh, but the skeletons can't get in here. They're locked outside the circle. Can you fight 5 of them at once? I think she was getting stacks of bleed on her while I was doing that.
What happened? My oath. My purpose. It's gone. Forgive me. It was a night my I did.
You have suffered enough. I will make her pay for it. You should have fought better. The false Allmother.
Be careful. If you... I spent... now. You... No. Do not let...
And now, in the ruins of the temple sanctum, find my sight. It has always been, and always will be, all-seeing. It watches you, even now.
In the temple sanctum. So... I found the voice in the body. To find the site, I have to step further into the depths of the corrupted temple. Do they mean like literally depths? Like, do I have to go down? It looks like that. It is quite literal. You guys done? Yeah, Burning Ember is a freaking useless spell. There's a lot of enemies in here, and I don't know where they are. Oh, we're getting lasered. Okay, so where do we go from there? It looks like we got a path that goes this way, but this is water. I don't know what the hell that is. Looks like a more elite. He dead now. Unless he was supposed to be friendly and I just lit him up. I don't know. Too late. Alchemy station. Are these alchemy ingredients? So they are. I'm gonna take them. We got a corrupted temple key. Well, she has a potion? I ain't gonna help you. That was where we just were, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's the way we came in. So let's go back this way and then up. And then this way. Looks like there's some enemies over there. They got... Here's a path. That bridge does not look very stable. Some of these are my guys, some of them are theirs, and I don't know who's who. Oh, they had a staff. Okay, if I go across... It doesn't really answer the question of where I need to go. Unless it's underwater, maybe. It's possible, not likely. What about this over here? I can't tell where we are. If I can get out of the water. Alright, well that's something. There's nothing over here. Just a big empty hole. It notates the alchemy table, but it doesn't notate anything else. I don't know if this is like a race to the top sort of deal where you got to try to find the top of the temple and that's where you got to go, or if it's like there's a hidden room somewhere that you got to find, or because it sure doesn't seem like it's pushing us in any particular direction. You got, I mean, you do have a door here. This is where we came from, though. This is not anything new. I guess we could go this way and see. No, we came in that way. The red dots are where we really need to go, because that's where the enemies are. That's where we haven't been. Okay, so we'll have to figure out how to navigate this part. So I think there was definitely an enemy here. There's nobody there. What about behind here? There's anything? Nope. Okay. Well, I don't see any holes in the ceiling, so we're not going up. What about down? Are there any rooms in this direction? There's a room over here, but I don't see any contents of that room. No chests or any items underwater. We definitely have some enemies floating around in here, though. So we're looking for ways that we can turn. So if that map is to be believed, then we should turn left. That looks about right. Okay. So we got two paths. We got one path here. And that goes this way. Fire or something. I don't know what the hell it is. Okay. There's a stairway over there, but it doesn't really look like it goes anywhere in particular. This way. Don't even ask me how I got that in the first try. I have no idea. Or that wasn't I guess it wasn't the first try. It was the second try, but so I got very lucky on the second one. I could just tell from the way it was like not resist, like it was not allowing me to turn it that way, that it was on the other side somewhere. So that's like a random guess. Okay, that looks like that might be where we gotta go. Are you evil? You look like you might be evil. Shoot. Let's see, how are we gonna do this? Sneak damage, max health, increases max mana, mana regeneration by 2. Mana regeneration by 5, increases spell power by 10%. By 5? Usurper's Mantle. Yeah, but that's 1% maximum mana. So if I have 300 and 1% of that would be like 30. No, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't. It would be 1 per 100. Right? 1%? Yeah. So what is my current mana level? 343. So at most it would be like 5. So yeah, I guess the other one would work. And it would technically give me a power increase. Movement speed by 5 when non-combat. I don't care about that. Let's do... maximum mana by 10. Athletics proficiency by 20. Physical damage by 5. I don't need that. Stamina by 5. So I'm just going to leave that alone. Increases melee damage by 10% while dual wielding. Spell power. I mean, you could stack enough spell power that you could probably do quite a bit of damage, but the only thing was like... Ooh, some of these are good. That one helmet in particular... It would lower my mana regeneration, but it would increase my melee damage. And it is more armor. And it looks cooler. That's the most important thing. Mana shield by 20%. That's really good. Oh, this is the girl's armor. I don't care. Mana shield by 10 and mana regeneration by 0.5. Magic critical. I'm looking for mana shield by 15. I can wear a dress. Does it give me better stats? Mana shield by 10. Mana shield by 15. Increase mana regeneration. I don't know. The problem is if I lose too much mana regeneration, it's gonna overall hurt me. I don't think it's gonna matter that much though. Mana shield by 10, mana regeneration by 0.5. That doesn't help me very much. Increases spell power. Go with that. That'll work. Although, I'm gonna be honest, the melee I don't think is gonna matter. I think I honestly would be better off with a very high damage, like one-handed weapon. Like, if I had to pick one. Go with that.
A new set of eyes. And how hateful they are. Would you close them for me, please? Could you grant me a tiny scrap of mercy?
What?
I dislike seeing what they see. There is something about you that reminds me of Mother. She sees everything. And when she allows, I see it all too. It feels like 1,000 eyes open all at once, revealing nothing but boundless suffering wherever they look. Your eyes seem to carry a similar kind of rot just around the edges. It's as if you were a freshly slain corpse, yet to comprehend your fate.
Can I speak with this mother of yours?
You cannot. Yet
Tell me more about mother.
Mother is bathed in shadows, and on all eyes and my mother, the
I don't get what the choice here is. All right, I'll close my eyes. I'm not gonna no, screw you.
When you arrived, you are alive. Wise decision. There are so many, too many. What are you? It's as though you shoulder entire lifetimes of sin. You are an abomination. You cannot be allowed to continue.
May your soul finally know freedom.
Okay. Where'd all my guys go? Did they not get in the room? Is there any other loot in this room? Is that it? Path is open. It's time to meet the one behind the whispers.
You're here. I felt your steps through this place. The tethers holding me, unraveling one by one. Are you here as my savior? Or have you come to seek my mother's embrace? I am a mother. Yes, I have known a mother's joy, and I have endured a mother's sorrow. I carry the grief without a name, the kind that
Is she the
rends
fake one?
heart and bleeds it dry. Year after year, hour after hour, I have walked Avalon for centuries. Its soil watered with my tears. My arms empty of their sweetest burden. I came here seeking solace, hoping to staunch the loss before it consumed me. I called into the emptiness, desperate to reach what I had lost. At first, I thought they had gone unheard. They trembled before my sorrow. The weirdness bound us all together. I became... Have I? They liked their...
Couldn't you help them somehow? How do I free all of you?
You have already freed me, and my voice, as farewell.
Okay. We can't get up to where the throne is, so I guess we're going this way. That and like them calling the whatever's going on, the weirdness is just weird. They could have called it anything else. You just made up a word. I don't know what's going on here. Alchemy table. Can we build a fire in here? Can it be placed in this area? Guess we're not. I think we're back in the main temple, if I remember correctly. Okay, so where are we at on these quests? I gotta get... Where the hell do I gotta go? This way. Maybe. No, it ain't that way. What the hell am I seeing as an enemy dot? I don't think I can jump down there. Not good. But we're okay. Till the elevator crushes us to death. Can I get out this way? We're out. Now he's gonna find the door. Not that way. Maybe can I jump up here? Nope. Let me out. You know what? I don't even know if I need to do that. If I can set a bonfire, maybe I can just warp out of here. Nope, we're SOL on that one. Ooh, hold on, we might be finding the doorway. If I can just get like two more jumps in here. There we go. The one thing I'm kind of considering swapping the skeletons out for something else, because they are, I guess if they're doing melee, I can't do melee. Have both tablets, I can give them to Maggot. I could also give the tablets to Denholm. Do I have to pick one? I know one of these guys is going to be a lot easier to get to than the other one. Let's go. Do we need to involve him? I mean, I guess it's easy enough to get there, right? Because we can just fast travel.
Spare a coin for the... If I just...
I don't know if there's...
I'll await your return. I'll await your return.
I don't know if there's a reason to give them to him. Let's go talk to the merchants in town. I want to see if they got anything.
Oh, hello there.
Ele and oh, yes, my man.
All damage increases all damage done by 15%. It's doubled against. It fully inhibits your mana regeneration. No, frick, not doing that. You kidding me? Well, I guess while I'm here, I can sell some stuff. We have a lot of these. $13 to $18, $12 to $14. Increases the potency of all gathered mushrooms when held in the inventory. Increases spell power. We don't need any of these. We do not need all these burning embers either. This is a crazy amount. Life transfusion. Shoots a projectile that applies bleed. So it's a more powerful version of the last spell that we had. We are like way overweight. We can get rid of that too. We can sell all our garbage. I'm sure there's like a good reason why we're that far overweight, but I don't know. I got rid of a good portion of what we were carrying, but why are we still so crazy high overweight? I need to use some of these books that I've got in my inventory. Oops. Where is it? It's under bag, and then I'll navigate with the right stick. We unlocked a lot of stuff.
Oh, hello there.
Good day.
It's a quest item. Yeah, I mean, I could give them to that guy, but I don't know if there's a reason to do that. You know what? I can drop some of this stuff, like this stolen junk. I don't need this. There's gotta weigh like a fair bit.
Help a soul out on your journey.
That was the one guy. Where is the other? He is on the other side of town. I might be able to get there if I jump in the river. Oh no, I can't do that. I will die. Not unless I can. Oh shit. Yeah, I didn't need to do that. But it worked out. So. You know what game I really miss? Like the one that I really wish I could go back and play, but you really can't because of stupid games for Windows Live is Fable 3. Like that was a good ass game. And I have not been able to play it since it was on like Xbox 360 or something like that. Guy's a little bit crazy. Decreases max health? Why would you want that?
Now, of course, we need to head to the Menhir. If I've read the notes correctly, the ritual has the best chance of success if we perform it after nightfall. No time to lose. The sooner we start, the sooner we'll rid our lands of this Camelot scum. Now I need to prepare myself, but I'll be waiting for you by the Menhir after nightfall.
The other guy, maybe I should have went with him instead. Hold on. I might save scum that. I don't know, I just get a weird vibe from that other dude. I don't know if this is based on in-game time or if we just like reloaded like way back. We'll find out. Yeah, I don't like this guy. Let's go talk to Denholm. That is gotta get a weird vibe. Does not pass the vibe check. Especially since we're trying to help Camelot, and that dude is like, "Oh, now we can get rid of them." Like, I don't know. It's kind of yikes. Hey, what do you got?
If you're here to... well... Jobs. Okay. I don't know. And it seems just someone... I thought the problem... in the... at first, but I don't know about...
Damn it, now I got two things on here and I can't figure out what the hell's what. He's in town, I know that, and it's... He's on the other side of this house thing, or like right on the other side of this fence. I think. Could be wrong. It's not that one. That's the storeroom up there. I don't need to go there. Where the hell is the other point, though? Oh, it's marking... Let's go up to the main area, and then we'll turn right. We're cruising. Oh, you know what? He's probably up inside of the... Go this way. Probably inside of the upper level. Probably why I can't see him.
That's wonderful news. Believe me, for a favor like this, Camelot will knight you the moment you set foot in the capital. For now, though, you'll have to settle for this rather hefty purse. Now we'll inform Yvain that everything is ready. We're packing up the Menhir and heading for Camelot, and anyone with any sense will come along with us. Let's meet in the...
Oh, did we just doom that town? Yeah, that's not the good thing to do. Was that just going to be a bad thing no matter what? Does that destroy this whole area? Where the light once dwelt, through the cracks, in delicate matter. What are these side quests? We'll turn some of these in.
Spare a coin for the...
I mean, there's a ton of stuff here. Like, I can see there's like a bunch of points of interest that we haven't uncovered yet, and there's... a whole bunch of stuff.
Aurelia's voice. She's right.
Altar needs to be prepared for the ritual. See, I don't know if, like, maybe we get a different result. Well, before we do all that, hold on 1 minute. Dude, should I give them to the... Screw it. I'm gonna stick with what I got. The other guy, you didn't pass the vibe check at all. Some sort of altar that we gotta go to. Over this way.
Stay out of my way. Oi, you feeling better? Good. Would have been a shame if something happened to the one who lit up the menhir. Tell me. So truth in me. Because if how and I stay oh.
I have a feeling he's not going to want to hear what I have to say after I'm about to tell him his whole town's going to get destroyed. Bonk. Are you evil?
I'll get you back tenfold!
I don't know what the hell we're doing over here. Probably like a legitimate reason we shouldn't have done that, but whatever. I want to get out of this plague zone. Going the right way. I think I am. Maybe not. Going back to the crypt.
Thank you.
She'll be waiting by the altar. I don't know what this is going to entail. Or like what... I mean, I probably would have... You know what, lady? Shut the hell up. What you get?
The All-Mother's light will reveal the truth or burn it away. Are you ready? Then let's begin.
I don't know how much the side quests they tie into like the main quest. Like if there's a reason to do the side quests.
Oh, hello. My name is Niat. I don't know. So, it's strange. I feel as... First, I will return to the...
We were like recovering part of her that was lost. Okay, we gotta do through the cracks. Not sure why we still need to petition the Lord when I beat the one lady to death, but...
Oh, All-Mother. Oh. My... When it said... May the...
There's nothing down here. Let's go this way. And it's a warehouse that gave me a warehouse key. I gotta find a... That's a hospital. Hospital warehouse requires key. What is in here? Is it stealing if I take anything? Yes. Okay, well, that's no fun. What am I supposed to be doing in here? I'm investigating. What am I investigating? Because I don't see anything. Like, everything in here is empty. Am I, like, not seeing something I'm supposed to be seeing? I don't know. Well, am I supposed to use like a shovel to dig something up, or am I supposed to use like supposed to be climbing a shelf or something? I don't see anything. They gotta give me more. It just said investigate the warehouse. Do I have to go inside of it to investigate it, or can I go around the outside of it? Is it something that is inside of this warehouse? It kind of looks like it, yeah. Unless, is this time sensitive maybe?
But if to get my
Yeah, 2 points. It's my lowest thing. I'm guessing it has to be nighttime. The only thing I can think. That was the case.
No. Is that what they're saying? I can't believe I'm going to die here. Of course I think so.
I will find a way out, if only to get away from your whining.
I don't envy you your hope, but...
Get wrecked. I'm guessing the way out is this big old waypoint over here. That's a big hole. Alright, don't go that way. Oh, that is a... yeah. Well, that ain't gonna work. Okay, well, maybe we're onto something then. Let's go here. Can't get in there. Can't go that way. Is there a set of stairs or anything that goes up? Nope, not over here. There's not. What about... we got this. Can I break it? I can't get through that. Can I get through here? Ah, okay. I thought I could chop my way through, but apparently you gotta hit the button. I don't know if I can clear that gap. Well, I can if I hit the button.
Another guess? My, how word must have spread. I didn't think there were still fools eager to walk in the shadow of my throne. I am Gaelic Tarian, rightful lord of Connacht, and yet, here I am. Because I made him, I toyed, she, and all. And the veil between the weird, my, it's a test. Yeah, eternal, I have, the only a reform, a thing, and what? Yes, you think, and he is. Ah, Halliburton, and Wakuna, and Grace didn't tell. And I don't know. So you could.
I might be powerful enough to grant your wish to die. Tough luck and enjoy your eternity.
Oh, now you are not the first to make. What?
You doubt me? He's like, you might be powerful enough to kill me. Like, you tap him. Alright, I think that's it. We're out of here.
I can't believe it. We're actually free. You? How did you manage to get us out of there?
Say I'm a bit special. I have 4 dweller powers.
Oh.
So we found their missing person. Hopefully they'll be happy about that. Although it is the middle of the night, so they might not care.
You're here. I didn't toss him straight into a cell, only because he swore so. You're pulling... Oh, I made... Well, thanks.
I think we're good on that. Okay, so next thing is... Let's see. Could do this delicate matter one or this petition of the Lord one. I think we'll do this delicate matter one. Because it is not too far from where we are right now. Although I don't know if we're going to be able to do it in the middle of the night. I might have to advance time. Nope, not that way.
Oh, it's you.
Do I have to steal the book? Or is it because it's the middle of the night? Let me try to do it the right way first, and then we'll break in if we have to.
Welcome to... So... Oh... Why is it... So... Then now is... And... Oh... Welcome back.
Avalon Crime, Strong Health Potion. I want that. Moss from a Cursed Well. These I don't think matter. Secret Societies, Avalon, nope. I'm looking for ones that give me items. Those don't matter.
Oh, forgive the... What? Oh, and...
These guys don't have any sort of anything that's important. I'm just gonna... Man, did we just pick up a quest? Frick. We'll do that in a minute.
You doing okay?
Hi. Oh, here's your...
That quest is done. Grotto. looks like it's over here somewhere. Do I have to go that way, or I think I can go this way? Maybe not. Oh, it's way the hell over there. Okay. Never mind, maybe we gotta go back this way. I thought we could get there just by going in a straight line, but there ain't no way. We gotta go back to the bridge. And then once we get there, we can cross over. If I can even get back up there, I don't even know. Maybe. There we go. Okay, now that we're back up here, we go across the bridge and then up the path around. Hopefully we'll find like maybe 1 or 2 fast travel stations on the way. That would be cool. So we are traveling at like 1.85 speed or something like that. It's pretty fast.
Stay focused.
Hopefully this isn't where we needed to go. No, that was just a side quest. We're almost to the bridge. Oh, I almost walked right off of that.
Looking. No, they've always bought with. Oh, of course.
Pretty sure I killed a bunch of those dudes. I don't know if those things are like a temporary buff or they're like a permanent buff.
Part of my soul didn't make it out of here. It's close. I know it. We need to find it together. Feels like I forgot something here. Not some. Feels like part of my something of me remains in this place.
Can I not go to do that until after I get the quest done? We don't even know where to find the real shield of Palamedes.
I can feel it. Let us not leave it behind.
Yeah, I know. We'll go get it. Don't worry. We're gonna have to talk to the other guy and tell him his town is totally screwed. He'll be happy about that. I'm guessing we got to progress the other main quest line in order to get this one. We got to get up on the main drag, get up by the statue, go across, talk to the governor, maybe? Yeah. Unless it's like the other one where you have to like pull the soul, like the shard out of the statue, but I don't think that's what this is on this one. No, you can't do anything with that. They are not going to be happy.
I should stay out of trouble.
It's over, Lord Yvain. The time has come to take the Menhir to Camelot. If you care for your people, prove it. The Menhir is fading, and there's no way to reignite it. You know perfectly well that this is the only option.
I know the Menhir is fading, and nothing can stop that, but its power still lingers. I haven't yet exhausted every means to bring it back to life.
And how exactly do you plan to do that, huh? Your druid is useless. And I've never heard of any way to restore a Menhir's power other than Merlin's old rituals.
You're right. The rituals are lost, but the Menhir stays where it is. At least until I return from the expedition for the Holy Grail. That is Camelot law. An ancient one that neither you nor any of the Knights of the Round Table can break.
What? So you've really thought this through, haven't you? But hear this. If the Menhir's power is completely depleted, we'll have no choice but to leave for Camelot. Protecting the lives of Camelot's subjects takes precedence over any holy mission. That's King Arthur's decree.
I am aware, but you have no authority to order a return to Camelot until the Menhir has completely faded. I know the old laws, Dino. That's why I choose to evoke them.
So I'm assuming that statue is like keeping, it's like a, basically a shield barrier, is keeping all the nasty crap out.
Such is my will.
Well, if that is the will of the Lord of Connacht, then Camelot will have no choice but to acknowledge it. I'll report this to command. They're in for a surprise. Stay and see if you can talk some sense into him. If he's set on this expedition, well, if he's so eager to die, I won't stand in his way.
I'm sorry you had to witness that unpleasant exchange. You heard what Denholm said. Camelot won't dare touch the Menhir as long as I lead the expedition for the Holy Grail. Once again, I need your help, and I'm prepared to grant whatever you ask in return. People I can trust, I can otherwise, and...
Could the Grail really reignite that? who would want to join you on such a quest?
I have no idea. If we... at the... You can... I would up, then you might... It's hard. Thank you. And whether...
Just keep your head down.
I need to freaking get this other quest done, but how the hell... Yante... I don't even know who these people are. They're probably all going to want different stuff too. So does this narrow it? Well, I guess I can't look in here. I have to be outside of this area.
Just passing through? Good. From managing, and you? Life Lord, it's... Chapter, since then. Until next...
I was hoping that one of these guys would have like some sort of secret. Everything in here is stolen if you touch it, so I'm not gonna mess with it. Yeah, it ain't worth it.
Just passing through? Good.
I thought for sure we could get around that. Okay, so the problem... The Abyss is Saragmore. We've already been down there. Grail Cycle. That's part of the other quest line. The Descent is part of another quest, I think. You know what? Let me look it up. Shield. Some of these are, you know what? I might not be able to complete this mission because I killed her. So we'll find out.
I should stay out of trouble.
I know. Honest. I'm not a... I don't... I would... We all... Well... Oh, very well. I can't offer... That's my...
Stay quiet. Stay safe.
Unless she miraculously came back to life after I beat her with an axe, but I don't know. I highly doubt she's going to be on this map. Because she would have been standing on this bridge. I don't think she's there. Yeah. So that means that with them, I'm locked out of completing that one then. Does that mean I need to reload? I'd have to reload quite a ways back. Shoot, how are we gonna do this? So my most recent one was like 5 minutes ago. These other ones are from yesterday. Those are the auto saves. I haven't done a. These are like yesterday. Hey, whatever. Piss on it. And then let's go to talk to some of these other people that are for this other quest. How in the world do we get to them?
I know. I'm the one who suggests. Tell Yvain. May the All-Mother.
Okay, so she's down. They got a healer. They need... I don't know who that one is. Down a floor, down a level. I know where the last guy is. Why are you sleeping? Was that the blacksmith?
If nobody's working, unless Baal gets better, a woman happened. He would have he didn't, but me, I.
Well, shit. We gotta go to this cave and figure out why he was attacked. I don't think I can get up there. I wish I could modify my jump height. That would be kind of cool. You know, frick. Well, there's got to be a way to get up there. You just got to know where to go, I guess. It does look a little steep, though. That ain't gonna work. Just go around. Okay, I guess I gotta go really far around. Now there's a cave that's popular. Oh, isn't this the other guy I gotta talk to? Might as well do it while I'm here, right? He's probably gonna have a side quest too. He's probably be pissed about these tablets.
Really? But I the tell.
Well, he won't go. I'll see if I can persuade him to take part in the quest. Well, I probably because I screwed him over with the other quest. And not sure where we're going exactly, but it's somewhere over this way. They said it's a cave, it's popular. It is definitely across the way. Looks like there might be access from over here. Can't tell. If there is a way, it's over here.
Oh, come, sit. Greetings, traveler. We don't have much, but the Prophet has blessed us with the fire of this hearth. And if you...
I prefer silence to blessings from the Red Priests.
We recently took our vows. Yes. Well, all with this land. May the great... If you to...
Okay. Looks like it's just around this mountain. If I can get around there. This is a bad idea. He was wanted. They got wrecked. Let's see what's in this cave. Thank you, thank you. Okay. We're looking for something supernatural.
Oh, my beloved.
Well, that don't sound normal. Is there a way to get around behind the waterfall?
I missed you. Don't worry. Now we can forget all about it. Because you
The Fae.
finally came back to me.
And now the Fae is dead. Let's get out of here. Go back to... I don't know if there's any fast travel over here, though, so we might have to run back there, which would be unfortunate. Oh, it's nighttime. Looks like there is a fast travel kind of close, but we might be able to just run it. Because we're on the path. Even the deer are hostile right now? I need to follow the river up to the bridge. I might have to rest until the morning. I don't think we can talk to them right now. Okay.
Really?
I don't think it's gonna help because we lost the other guy, but
Peor? Your wound?
What?
That's right. And you, and you, if
okay, well that's maybe.
oh, Peor is still wet behind the ears, and his heart is barely beating. Until I'm sure he can handle things, I can't leave him on his own.
What does that mean? I mean, I gotta wait a day? Well, let's initiate a day's wait, and then we'll try it again.
Beor is still wet behind the ears, and his heart is big.
Oh, Jesus. How much time you need? It's probably like, what, 3 days? Something like that?
Beor is still...
Jesus, it's been like a week, dude.
You and Kate. Oh, you. What do you need? I manage each. It's. So there's. What? Thank you. Doesn't use even the map. I just.
What does he got? Flame Guard is that a shield? Yeah, it is a shield. Meteorite ore, Titan's armor, sharpening stone. Probably need that. Probably want that. That is a very good sword. Thank you for the raid.
Dark Crimson Angel just raided with 13 viewers.
Welcome, welcome. Hope you had a good stream. Let me get you a shout out here real quick. We are just playing some Tainted Grail. Getting that typed in here real quick. But welcome, welcome. Hope you had a good stream. My name is Torkami. I'm a variety VTuber. What were you guys playing?
Beor is still wet behind.
Oh God, he's not gonna agree to go with us. Thinking we got another quest that we got to do. Stone Warden smithing techniques. I'm thinking I gotta go to the other part of the map. Where is that other blacksmith at? Wind Waker crowd control. Sounds like fun. I have no idea where we're supposed to go. Oh, there it is. Okay. Heart that defies. So we got to go out of town. Is there any fast travel over there? Nope. All right, well, we're hoofing it then. Yeah, this is kind of like generic brand Skyrim, kind of. It's very different than Skyrim. I mean, the thing I like is that you can be a summoner, which is different. And it has third-person perspective, too. Which I think I prefer. We're almost to where we gotta go. Somewhere I've got a horse too, but I think I can run faster than the horse right now. Oh, that guy. We talked to him before.
Oh, I didn't, but so. He used to the good.
Well, we already had everything we needed.
Touch. Here, your friend will have a strong, beautiful heart. At least in terms of craftsmanship. The rest is up to you. Life, of course. But, well, there are two ways.
Sacrifice?
You can pour some of your own life into the art. Besides... No, of course not. And I can't... Then he'll have... If you want, it will collect life, and at some point, will give you a sign that if you just either way...
Take my life energy for Bjor's heart. Takes 30 max health. I would rather kill creatures. I wanted to find some creatures though. Go back this way. They're saying like 15 creatures. Did the guys in here respawn? No. What the hell is that thing? I mean, this game looks really good. I don't think there's any enemies over here. I gotta go find some enemies. I'd either go to like Plague Town or how about you guys? Are you guys hostile?
You disturb my peace. You'll fall to my sword.
I don't think so. My problem is like we're so close to town, there's not really any enemies here. We'll go take a look. I'm looking for like red paw prints on my radar and I'm not seeing anything right now. What is this? Ooh, I seen something. Probably down by the water. It's probably a drowner. Corpse eater. Is there actually current in the water? Druidic Shrine. What is that down there? Some sort of... I don't know. We're gonna find out though. Mysterious Chapel. Are you friend or are you foe? Doesn't tell me yet. I see red. Let's go to something more suited for this. Yeah, that'll work. These guys are a little bit slow though. I think what I'll do, let me go to inventory. I'll change the heck kind of sword is that? Infernal Blade. So one-handed. Flaming sword that deals a portion of his damage as fire deals 110% damage if paired with a frost blade. Ooh. Let's do this. So that's the Infernal Blade. This is a Frost Blade. They stand no chance. I don't know if this is like a lootable area or if it's... There's like some fish. So far, nothing in here really, but you know what? Maybe we have to dive into the water. No, the water is like a puddle. Definitely not that. Okay, is there a side tunnel? There is, okay. Starting to lose my summons. Only problem with those guys is they are ridiculously slow. Let me see what other spells I've got. So I've got Magical Shield. Now, Flame Torrent. Blast all enemies in melee range. I mean, that does way more damage. Do I have to equip that? Do you have to kill monsters with the heart? I don't know. We'll find out. So maybe what we'll do is we'll, instead of having a melee weapon, we'll do Bell. Do a Master Assassins. I could do Crawlers, or I could do Wolf. I think I might do Wolf. See if I can find them. Wolf's Call. I don't know if they do that much damage. They are a lot faster, though. So we got two paths. There's one that goes down. There's one that goes this way. Let's head back this way first. They do like no damage. That ain't gonna work. So they do 50, those do 60, it's 40, it's 50 battle mages. Let's just go with something more potent. Let's do Flame Torrent. Did that count? Or do those... Okay, so I have to have it equipped. Alright, well now we know. Okay, what is this? I don't think I can go that way, but I see a lot of enemies down there. I can go this way, though. That's 4 out of 15. The heck is that thing? Ooh, that's water. Who are you? You are Knight.
Must. I must get in. I'll convince the twins, and they'll let me in. I'll reach the sanctuary at last. I'll see the sanctuary as soon as I get my sight back. Fools. Only I matter. No, try me.
Okay. The wolves are going to be completely useless because they just... I mean, they seem to be tanking the damage pretty good. Come on. What is that? You've received a blessing of Saras. Creatures of the sanctuary, hostile to outsiders, scale with your character's level. But the blessing weakens them, making them easier to defeat. It also grants you points to spend in the skill tree. You can improve each skill tree independently, but only one can be active at a time. What? Warrior, Mystic, and Rogue. Active Tree, Rogue. Well, we're definitely doing Mystic. What does this do? Regenerates 2% of the last damage dealt as mana over 6 seconds. That would be pretty good. Ebb and flow. Yeah, we'll just take what we can take for right now. Alright, let's kill these guys. I gotta use something else though. This flamethrower thing is okay, but it is not doing the job. Let's use Merlin's Thorns. That worked out. Yeah, Merlin's Thorn is just like way better because it's not dependent on melee range. The other stuff was like melee exclusive. So we are at 9 out of 15. Can't see you on the thing, but I can hit you though. Now that you're hostile, I can definitely hit you. Charged up. I'll probably clear it on the way out of here. That's what I'm hoping. We just need a few more. If they're immune to magic damage, this is not going to work that well. Okay, let's check the heart. Heart is at 14 out of 15. Let's see one more enemy. Oh, can I get him from here? Don't fall. Wolf, you're in my way. I think I'm too high. Well, I can eventually go down there anyway, so it doesn't really matter, but I don't know if I can get back up here. Heart is charged. Hopefully it'll stay charged. What is that? This is that church where we were at, right? Yeah, this is the altar. So how the hell do we get out of here? Definitely, well, there's no map. Not really a map per se, so I guess we gotta go back this way. Oop. Don't fall. That just wraps around. But I think I can get there from this direction. I will fall if I jump all the way down there. That's 100% guaranteed. But yeah. I thought I could clear the gap. Couldn't quite clear the gap. I think we are... I gotta kill one more monster. Okay, so we are charged up now. We gotta go back towards the church. It would be nice if there was like an indication on the map if it would tell you if something was up or down from where you're at. Because it kind of tells you, but not really, because I can't tell if that point is farther forward or farther backward. Is that water? No, it's not. How the hell do you get down there? What is that? Nope, that's the way we just came from. So we're looking for something that wraps around, or at least goes down. I guess this will work. Okay, we're on a path. This is promising. We need to turn right. Jesus. Those guys are tanky. I'll have to replace the wolves with something else, because those guys cannot do anything. Let's see, we gotta go inventory, bells. We'll switch the wolves to... Maybe let's have one act as my summoning loadout, and I'll switch back and forth. What have I not used? I haven't... Well, battle mages might be okay. The skeletons, I think, are probably the best ones, though. We'll try battle mages. Then I'm gonna switch back. Objective updated, the heart that defies. Oh, did I stumble across? This is the mysterious chapel. I don't know what direction is pushing me in. I think I gotta go down more. But if I do this right, maybe I'll not die.
The blood of the pilgrim who came before.
Ooh, that's not good.
The one unready for the descent.
Worry not. The blood upon your hands will fade.
The waters of the descent shall cleanse what remains.
Is this a boss battle?
If you are the one.
Apparently not.
In the Age of Legends, as King Arthur waged his fateful war against the Four Dwellers, countless lesser tales unfolded in the shadows of that great struggle. Stories shaped by hardship and danger. Stories that would evolve for centuries to come. One such tale, nearly forgotten on Avalon, tells of a rebellion rising within Arthur's own ranks. Nimue, a young disciple of Merlin, shaken by the horrors of war, longed to return to the homelands, even if it meant defying her king. Led by her resolve, the rebels gathered several of Arthur's finest ships, including the proud flagship Saras, and set their course for home, no matter the cost. But Merlin, they say, would never suffer betrayal. Drawing upon ancient, forbidden forces, he unleashed a wrath destined to be remembered, turning the deserters' escape into a
I want a game where you play as Merlin.
burned into the memory of all who served Arthur. 6 centuries later, a lone wanderer steps towards a hidden, long-forgotten passage, ready to uncover the truth behind the legend of Saras and the fate of those who dared to turn their backs on Avalon.
They do have some pretty cool armor designs in this game.
She's impatient, the lady. She'll heal you. You must not ignore the lady's name in vain. She calls for change. We must accept it.
Those aren't enemies, those are my battle mages. Enter the hidden underwater realm.
The waves of knowledge are ever present. Nothing will change that. But change...
I'm thinking that we go with Mage.
Inevitable. Forgive me. All these thoughts at once. I feel as though I'm drowning in the waves of knowledge. But you're here.
Oh, I wonder if this is
You're
DLC
here, just
content.
as it was foretold. The wave of change follows you. And soon it will spread across all of Saras. He is here with you, isn't he? The song I heard was true. Names. Names. I know I should have them. Yet I don't know them, or... perhaps I simply don't care. What I should care about is purpose. Purpose and meaning. Those are brought to me by the mighty messenger. I only know this. You're here because you're meant to be here. A need. Everyone has something they need. I know well what yours is. The head of the Carnix that once rested above on the upper floor. Now, where was I heading? Ah, your thoughts. Whirling memory. That is your... Yes, now, go. But wait, I can hear the Carnix fainting. You won't face the same.
It would bring him back ahead of a creature. These guys are pretty tanky. Where is this waypoint? Cave. Thinking this is like a little boss battle, maybe. The one from the tower. I have information on where the thief might have gone.
I know that smell. Better run back while you still can. There's no place to lose your way.
Not really anything down here besides what the enemies dropped. Okay, where... I don't know. I think it loops... Ooh, what is this? Want it. Okay, it looks like it is the other way. Nope. Almost dead center, just about there. Nope. Ooh, we're real close. Not as close. Frick. It's somewhere in that vicinity. It's not quite that far. There you go. Grandma Medusa's lessons? What is that? Help infusion. Do I have any books that I have not read? Kind of weird that like the books are actually useful. Diary of a Priestess. I got this one. And then I got that one. Okay, those are all red. So we're going down. Is it a melee enemy?
Well, well. Look what crawled into this filthy hole with me. I haven't seen a live one down here in, never. Come to roll in the muck with us? Familiarize yourself with our stench.
It's weird that it doesn't get rid of the summons when they do these cutscenes.
Sanctuary and all its foul denizens. Ah, so you must be Josephus's precious service brat.
He must be ecstatic. Or he would be, if his head weren't like a morning scramble. Truth be told, so, I stole the Carnix. What of it? Is that what Josephus stupid? And when I'll fight for it tooth and...
So the battle mages are wrecking him. Although now I can't squeeze in to hit him.
You look lost. Something.
Alright, so we have his key. Where does it go to? Go up here? Well, you can't get up there. There's no path to get up there. So it's gotta be this way. Take all the stuff. Riptide Ward. Alright, we're good. Now we gotta take them back this head. Why they need it, I don't know. Yeah, supposedly this game takes like 50 hours or something like that, but I think I can do it in a lot less than that. Well, there's supposedly 14 different endings you can get, or variations. Ambergris sickle? How do you get that? Can I get one? How can I get one? What is this? Can I... Is it blocked? I can't get in here? There's like a shield around it. Frick. Yeah, I can't get in there. Yeah, that guy's no joke. What? Well, I can't go that way, so I gotta go... You need an ambergris sickle to get in there, too. How do I get an ambergris sickle? That is the question. It almost looks like that's a shrine up there. Alright, we might have to go back the way we came. We got a little bit too far off the beaten path. Reinforced chest. Let's see if we can lockpick it. Ooh, that's really close. Maybe about... Nope. It was real close to top dead center. not there. It's way up here somewhere. Okay, so if we go this way. That doesn't seem like it's the right way.
Ah, you have it. Ah, you have it. You know what to do. When everything is done, we shall speak of what comes next.
What's that supposed to mean? Oh, I see.
I can't. I mustn't. I need to be patient. It will be over soon. Oh, finally. Our Saras in all its glory. I never knew I would miss it this much. The sound that resonates and quickens the spirit. It is good to hear it once more. And this light. I had almost forgotten how beautiful it is. Forgive me for my indisposition earlier. At times, allow me to introduce myself. I am Josephus, a sailor of Captain Lear's. Glad to welcome you in the sanctuary of Saras, child of the surface. Tell me, was it Squall who dared steal the Carnix? I understand. Squall was bosun to... If he... I think... Anyway.
Yeah.
Ah, yes. You were brought here at Nimwe's bidding. She wishes to meet you. Yet she lies beyond the deepest of depths, and only Captain Lear knows the path to her. But here we are. The hour has come. We must rouse that old cur from his slumber. And for that, the melody of the deep must be played once more. I will need the help of my old companions. This is the second thing I ask of you, child of the surface. Each of them remains bound to Apps as the caretaker, and just speak. It has been
okay, so we gotta find these other two people.
And here, this is for you. Some parts of the sanctuary require you to cut into their bowels to enter.
And that's how we get this sickle. Cuts membranes to reveal hidden loot and passages. Consumes charges that you regenerate by killing enemies, gathering bursting bubbles, and more. Okay, so that's a new thing. This has got to be like a whole separate thing. Yeah, this is like a DLC content. So, can I just build a... Let me see if I can just build a fire to teleport out of here. Object in the way, uneven terrain. We want to go... Actually, I don't know yet. We need to go to our quest log. I don't want to see all quests. This is all quests in this area. That's completed. Okay, so this is... Okay, there we go. That's what we wanted to see. Now we can enter it. So we need to go to... where exactly? Thought it was somewhere over here, but I don't think it lets us go to where it wanted us to go until we find the tablet. I guess maybe we do more. Well, let's just go back to Karnak first. Or can I not do that? Just fuel your fire to do fast travel. I already did that. Maw of the current. Okay. Apparently we can't get out of here that way. But in order to get out of here, I think we have to go back this way. I'm thinking we stumbled into the DLC content. Back the other direction. Gotta go up here and then go right. Actually, no, left. Hopefully the way out is not as long as the way in. Thank God. Okay. So we need to go figure out this tablet quest. Is that a corpse? How are we getting out of here, though? That's the question. Actually, there's a fast travel thing. I can just do it like this. Visceral ends. The heart that defies. I think I need to do the heart that finish the heart that defies. That was the one I was working on. Problem is, there's no fast travel location even remotely close to that location, but from a vertical standpoint, I might be better off going over here. Then I'll just backtrack on the path a little bit. It'll probably be faster. Alright, we're here.
Ah, see, I can almost hear. It was.
Okay, now we just gotta go back to. I think the fastest way to do this, let's build a campfire. Fuel it. Fast travel. And we just have to go straight, I think. That hurt.
What do you need? What? Oh my, for this?
Let's see if the...
We offered to install his heart for him.
Suppose that's it. Surprising how simple it is to look into someone's heart and tear it out, isn't it? It's different. Everything looks a bit like it's mired in fog. But I don't feel bad. In fact, I feel good. I feel stronger. I guess more will become clear with time. The measure of my debt to you is 2 hearts. I'll be going back to work.
Okay, now that quest is done, so we should be able to talk to...
Beor's fully recovered, and, well, you've done right.
Okay, so where does that put us on this other quest? Go talk to Yavin. I gotta get up onto the next level, and then I gotta get over to the main gate, which I think I can get there if I go back here and this way.
Spare a coin for the offering.
Yeah, having like a little bit of speeded up travel is probably like going to shorten this game by 4 or 5 hours. That's the crypt. I don't want the crypt. I want the one upstairs, I think.
I should stay out of trouble.
Although I don't know how much that failed objective is going to hurt us.
What news? The people I told you about. Have any of them agreed to join me on the quest for the Holy Grail? Well done. Naturally, I would have preferred to bring them all, but 2 will make fine company. Perhaps along the way, we'll meet others willing to lend us their skills. After all, I can hardly believe you're the only one bold enough to roam the world in search for adventure. You've done me a great favor, so allow me to repay you. Before I depart, know this. You brought change to Connacht and earned my deepest gratitude. Let my repayment be the blessing my lineage received from King Arthur himself.
Is it the tablet? Shield?
Be the shield that watches over Connacht, as House Terion has done for generations.
Is it the actual shield? Oh, maybe it is the actual shield.
I am his oath, the weight of duty that shields the faithful.
Yeah, this is very much like Jade Cocoon. At least like the way stuff unlocks.
I am the wall between order and ruin.
But I don't think any of you guys probably know what that game is. It's kind of like Pokemon, but different.
You can't just allow for things like that to happen. Not ever again. Not when the kingdom is beginning to find its way. You're the king, and that comes with a whole lot more responsibility. You can't let people like Merlin do what they want, even if their intentions are pure. You must see the danger now.
The memory of Seawall is my burden. Harder to bear than I'd like to admit. But I've realized that his story is what happens when power answers to no one.
Then do something so that a tragedy like that never happens again.
Palamedes, you've always spoken your mind, even when I didn't want to hear it. You've stood beside me through the darkest days and fought not for glory, but for Avalon and its people.
I have done only what I believe was right, nothing more.
Yes, and that made me realize that Merlin was wrong. The legacy I leave won't endure through the legend of a single man, whether it's me or anyone else. I decided to give my sword to the Horns of the South, to bind them not to me, but to the people. But Avalon needs more than that. It needs structures, memory, and resistance to corruption. It needs the foundation of something greater than any one of us.
A shield?
Yes. One to guard Avalon, even from itself.
I think the reason I like that him as a character is he very much is reminiscent of, it's like the power armor from Warhammer 40k. It's got a kind of feel to
Let your
it.
bloodline anchor what my reign could not.
And you believe I am worthy of such a responsibility?
I will not fail you, my king.
Don't carry this burden for me, Palamedes. You never have. Carry it for Avalon. And may your name be a blessing upon this land for generations to come.
We've got a weirdness power. Okay, so that new DLC must have added this other skill tree. And then this is the one that we got from that. So we have 1 point. What is this? When using King's Soul, you receive 50% less damage. Time slows down around you. Killing enemies restores a portion of King's Soul. Activating King's Soul creates a blast of energy dealing damage around you. I don't know, I kind of think maybe it would be better off, instead of doing the time slow, like, can I change the whole thing? We'll just say we deflect all projectiles, or like, no, we'll say when it's charged, we'll use it automatically when we would have taken lethal damage. These I don't think I can use until I build a campfire, so I'm not gonna worry about it right now.
Now I understand. The shield isn't an object. It's the bloodline itself. But I also remember the shield was meant to resist. Not enemies, not blades, but corruption, compromise, cowardice. Palamedes understood that. Nothing I've seen here reminds me of him. Nothing resembles the kingdom we were trying to build. Lord Yvain.
I feel like the dialogue is like watching a YouTube video at
Mere shadow of
0.75x.
his ancestor, not worthy of his title, nor of leading his people. I tried to build something lasting, something that wouldn't depend on me to survive. I distributed power, tied it to oaths, not blood, gave regions autonomy, left behind symbols to bind them. But what we've seen so far, that's not a kingdom. That's theater. People playing at being...
Yeah. What is it that Denholm and Yvain don't understand? You told him Merlin may disagree. What did you mean?
Turn every resource toward understanding why the weirdness is returning and stopping it. Hiding in Camelot is cowardice, but what I would do doesn't matter. Well, my friend, they still call me the once. Feasts won't save them. Let's move to the Forlorn Swords and fight. Let's make...
Alright, so we gotta go find his crown. Which that might be another map area. Where are we? Need to locate the last piece of Arthur's soul. We're in a house of some type. How did we get here?
I should stay out of trouble.
Where are we?
Just passing through? Good.
Oh, we're in the... We went up to talk to the main dude.
Are you sure you want to do this? You can still back out. Camelot will surely forgive you for this insubordination.
I have no other choice. I will either return with the Grail or die in the attempt. Nothing can change my mind.
Fine. Do as you will.
He'll probably die in the attempt.
I'll gladly hear people's reactions to their own lord abandoning them, especially now, when all hope is fading along with the Menhir. Don't say I didn't warn you. Look who woke up. You're a bit late, though. You missed the show. Our Lord gave a rousing speech to his subjects explaining why he's going to leave them in these dire times. I'll leave you two. I need to start cleaning up the mess you made, Yvain. And before I forget, some shady-looking character was looking for you. Didn't tell me his name, but said you're old friends. Said he'll wait nearby.
Uh-oh.
Greetings, friend of our house.
I have a feeling I know who
What may
that
I do
is.
for you today? I cannot say for since Camelot we may so really all the well.
Decision brings glory back to the house.
House Terion ends with Lady May, but you'll as I did.
Okay, so we can't talk him out of doing it. He's gonna go no matter what. An old friend wants to meet with me somewhere nearby. First Men. I think that was one I thought I couldn't do because it's in the next area. No, it's just way out there. Can I even get out there? I think it's a whole different area. Focus on our main quest.
Well, well, look at you. Moving along nicely, aren't we? You're piecing him back together faster than I expected. We're getting closer to the end. And since you've proven yourself so capable, maybe it's time. You should have enough power now to enter his mansion. Here, go to this place and see if the door opens for you. No, If you want to know the truth about the man pulling the strings, it's time you took a look behind the curtain. It's the house of someone I once called my employer, Orin. The same one whose plans got you out of the island asylum.
What's in there?
I don't know. We stopped seeing eye to eye on certain things. No, not really. There's one last piece of Arthur's soul waiting for you. The third artifact. His crown, this time. You'll find it deep in the Forlorn Swords, in the capital city of Dalriata. Meet with Gerfan. He'll either attack you on sight, or explain everything patiently, depending on how he feels about... Oh, you'll see for yourself. Once you're done, meet me at the Charred Conclave. That's where we'll finish this.
Yeah, we're already gonna take him out. I already know it. Thank you. Okay, so we are going... Forlorn Swords, I think. No, what was this one? If I want to learn more about Orin, I should visit his old tower. Okay, where is his old tower at? Over there. Okay. Let's do it this way. So I run back here. Dodge past that guy.
Have some spare food.
Then go here. Fast travel. Up to here.
We ain't safe here.
Really?
Back to your father, coward!
Okay, we gotta go to the right. Are you guys hostile? Yep. Don't bother getting up. As soon as it turned red on them, I'm like, yep, they're done. What is this? That was a Fae. Oh. There was a spot in the first area that had a thing you needed a dagger to get into it. Thank you, thank you.
Greetings, my king. If you're seeing this message, it means Caradoc has fulfilled his task, and the wheel of destiny has begun to turn. I am Orin, your majesty's devoted servant, and the apprentice of your friend Merlin. Nothing would bring me greater joy than meeting you face to face. Alas, that must wait, for our paths have yet to cross, though I hope it will be soon. In the meantime, please treat my home as your own. Make yourself comfortable. Rest from your hardships, and seek the knowledge you require. And you, brave vessel, remember to heed your lord, King Arthur, now and always.
The battle mages are going to town. I Okay, so is there any like books or anything that I can pick up, like knowledge that I can actually use, or like, ooh, what's this? We got an alchemy station. We got some. Almost appears to be a jumping puzzle, but not quite. What is this on the floor? Hot goo. What are you guys attacking? Servant. They are dead. That door's blocked. Okay, so some of the cabinets have stuff in them. Some of them don't. These actual books. There's a book. I want a spell book. If you're supposed to be Merlin's apprentice, I expect there to be at least a spell book.
You have no idea how long I've been waiting for you, my king. I've memorized Merlin's plan for your resurrection. Yet I'm certain my master made a mistake somewhere. I just can't pinpoint quite where. The theory...
Not hostile.
You have no idea how long I've been waiting for you.
Oh, do I have to wait for his dialogue?
I've memorized Merlin's plan for your resurrection. Yet I'm certain my master made a mistake somewhere. I just can't pinpoint quite where. The theory of revival itself, the technique for performing the ritual was flawless. After all, you always returned to us. But I saw how much suffering each resurrection caused you. I wanted to find a way to bring you back to us as the person you truly wished to be.
Okay, so that finished that dialogue. That's the book area, the top level of it. So let's go over here. There's a letter. Gotta be something else in here. Either that or maybe there's another ghost that we just haven't seen yet. 'Cause right now, we've just seen that. No doors to that side. There's this wing over here we haven't been in. This is all like empty. Treat my home as your own. Alright. Reinforced chest. That's this way. Nope. Got it. What is it in that one? Rockfish. A lot of this stuff, like, I'll never use it, but I'll just sell it as garbage when I go to sell it. Not that I need it, but... Okay. We haven't gone farther into the house yet either, so I'm kind of making my way around. Bonk. Health potions. Ooh, a secret door. What is this and what is this creature? Not hostile, so I'm not going to kill it. What? Oh, this is that. Okay, so there's a door. You couldn't get back here. What happens if I take all the carrots? Does it fight me? It's a bunny with a muzzle on it. What happens if I kill it? Or I try to kill it? Okay, I don't want to just kill it for no reason. But I'm curious, okay? Doesn't have anything. Now we know. So if you're wondering like why, anytime I see a rabbit in a game, I always wonder what's going to happen because there's a game, and it's not a very well-known game because it's pretty old now, called Shadow Warrior 2. And in that game, there's bunnies. They're just like innocuous-looking bunnies, like nothing special about them. But if you try to kill a bunny, there's a random chance that it will turn into like this killer bunny that's like 6 feet high, and it will try to kill you. And then it like changes to like heavy metal music while it's doing it. Pretty funny. But I always like that game because so it's like it's a first-person shooter game, but it's kind of has RPG elements to it, and the game is like super cheap. Like I guarantee that game's probably like less than $5. But it's an older game. It was definitely better than Shadow Warrior 3. Shadow Warrior 3, I don't think was that good.
I understand that what Merlin and I have done was against the laws of nature. Know how many brave knights gave their lives so we could find a way to bring you back. But their sacrifice was not in vain. With you here, Avalon has a chance to become a true paradise. And now, I believe I've found a way to make it happen.
I was trying to listen to the guys talk, but I started getting mobbed. Okay, there's another book. It's a journal. We're gonna try to see. I think the most valuable thing in here would be the books. So I'm gonna try to get all the books out of here that I can. Because spells seem like they're kind of sparsely around. We haven't really found like a lot of new ones. Although I don't know what the max level on the game is either. Okay, so before there was like a wall that was like holographic, like it was an illusion. I'm guessing there's going to be something similar in here somewhere. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's like, see how as you get close to it, the books fly out of it. Okay, so it's not this side. See, is there another set of stairs, or maybe there is like a... Nope, nothing there. Melody of the Deep? That's not the one we're on. We're... Oh, maybe we completed what we needed to complete in here. I don't really see anything else that we can snag in here. Kind of usually the reason I'll like go through and just loot everything, because once you do, then oh no, what's this? Then you kind of know where you've been. Crucible wand. Oh, we've been back here. I already took everything. All right, let's look along the side walls. No hallways in that direction. There's these tables. There's... I don't know what they're working on here, but it's something. I think that's it down here, unless we interrupted the one guy talking, maybe. I don't know. But he would respawn where he was at, I would think. Or maybe it's like a multi-stage where he'll reappear back in the house somewhere. I don't know. We'll do like one last loop through and then we'll piece out of this place. We're just hearing that bunny. Alright, we'll go back up this way. This room is empty. We already gutted it. Go up top. This room that we've already been through. There's this main area we've already been through. There's no hallways on that side. We're done in here. Easy peasy. Okay, so we need to go to Forlorn Swords now. It's either that or I go do this First Men quest. The only thing that's discouraging me from doing it is very, very far away. And to be honest, I don't know. I don't know if we can get there from here. Or no, maybe it's in the next area. Okay, well, maybe I don't gotta worry about it. So I'll just build a fire. Fuel it. Fast travel. That makes that easy. I still think it's weird that they called it weirdness. Granted, they spelled it different, but... Okay, so this is the last main region. You know what? I think I can push through and complete this today. At least the main story. Practically One Punch Man now. Actually, can I do unarmed combat? Like, where is... If I don't arm anything, so I go to inventory and I take this off of here, like unequip. And then I go to unarmed. And Maybe. Come on. Really? I'm gonna go punch a bear. That is not very effective. Kill a bear using fists. I got an achievement for that. It can be done. I mean, I think it would become more effective like once, because like right now my bear fist skill is like 15 because like I haven't used them. But if I just like punch everybody in the face, it'd probably level up pretty quick. And I'm sure there's like builds I could do that would more emphasize punch damage. Alright, so I see that there's a point on the map, but it doesn't really show. I guess we get back on the trail. Oh, here's another bear. Let's fight him. So I think I have enough lifesteal that I don't think the bear can do anything to me. We're getting like 4 or 5 levels every time we do that.
Someone's out there. You're no match for our band. This is my lucky day.
3 of them.
You survived that. Oh, is that supposed to work? I'm not beaten yet. You'll regret this.
Oh, I can hold it down and do charged up attack.
Your gold belongs to us now.
It seems like I'm not taking any damage because I have mana shield and my mana recharge is so fast that if you see me take damage, it'll come in the form of mana depletion, but my mana recharge is like so ridiculously fast, I don't think they can damage me at this point.
That's all you've got. You're only making me angrier.
Got pocket sand. What the hell is he using as a weapon? The battle mages are surprisingly holding up pretty well.
You made a big mistake.
Get down here.
This is my lucky day.
Can't jump up there to get him. Yeah, the battle mages will take care of it. No problem.
Your money or your life.
That works. Is this like a town? Kind of. It's a camp. Oh, you know what we should check? Should check our inventory. Go to our bag. Go over to books. Nothing we can learn from any of them, though. I was looking for like skills or anything like that. Where are we? We should probably go back to the path. Yeah. As soon as we can go right, we want to go right. Although, the heck is this? Like some sort of shrine or something. Gunvalder Village. Wasn't there a guy I was supposed to find in there? Where the hell's the capital? Forlorn Swords. Way the hell over there? Never mind, we're going back the other way. You have a shop. That's all I care about. Basically, if it's not magic at this point, I'm just going to get rid of it. Although I did keep this one with a cut off hand because I thought it was funny. Okay, let's go through our two-handed swords and get rid of some of this stuff. I do have it set so like I have unlimited encumbrance, so I don't have to deal with that. It just saves a ton of time. Odd attacks poison enemies while even attacks bleed them. Odd attacks burn enemies while even attacks chill them. That's crazy. Ogre's Grip. Hammer of Stupefaction. Thorn Sword. A massive sword that consumes 2% of max health per second, but increases lifesteal by 3%. That seems really crazy. Get rid of some of these great swords. Bone Club. I don't want to get rid of the shovel or the woodcutting axe. Those I can get rid of all but one. And get rid of the rake. Fields I can get rid of for the most part. I don't want to spend too much time doing this. Like the unique stuff I'll keep. All these bows can go away. Incoming healing by 33%. So we don't need those. Umbral Shroud, Sailor's Hat. Get rid of that. I don't want to get rid of the Traveler's Armor. I mean, I guess it doesn't take that long to manage this stuff. It just lets me like do quite a bit of playtime without having to manage. I just don't want to accumulate so much of it that it becomes like impossible to find anything. Because eventually it becomes like too many items in the inventory. The game performance starts getting really like crap. Because there used to be where you had like a finite limit of items you could have in your inventory. It was like a memory limitation. That's probably good enough for right now. Apparently that guy had like 10k on him or something. Alright, so we gotta go up here, turn right. Or turn left at the fork, and then we'll have to figure it out from there. We got a long way to go. Okay, turn left there. And either turn left at the fork. Trying to level up my unarmed skill. There we go. Like right now, what do we got? We got attributes, skill tree, status. Slightly increases damage dealt with unarmed attacks. Increases the quality of food, increases the quality of cooked meals, crafted armors. I don't think this stuff matters that much unless it like levels up to 255 or something like that. I don't really see it having that much of an impact. Okay, so it splits again. We want to stay to straight ahead. Okay, that's a little bit more complicated, but there we want to go to the right. All right, if these guys are enemies, I want to hit them with the biggest two-hander weapon that I can possibly come up with. Let's see. I wonder if we have like a magic staff. Got a big old hammer. I bet that would be fun. 32 stamina cost. 32 stamina cost. 26 stamina cost. 31 stamina cost. Let's do the big ass hammer. That'll be good.
Who goes there? You made a big mistake.
The first hit did not connect. Oh, I can't hit him with the door frame.
Your goals belong.
It's hard to swing the weapons inside the door frame. It's ridiculously hard. Let's go to something else. Let's try... That's a 65 to 70. 64 to 60. 62 to 79. Attacks heavily poison enemies. That seems like it would be good. Odd attacks poison, even attacks bleed. Let's try this one. Plague sword. That's a big ass sword. Like it.
Hear something? I'm not beaten yet.
They stood no chance.
Your wealth is ours.
I like it. Although I'm not leveled up on two-hander that much. Do I still have stuff in that tree that I don't have unlocked? Steel tree. Still some stuff in two-hander I don't have yet. Map. I think we actually need to backtrack just a little bit. We want to go this way. I mean, they are taking status damage. I don't know if poison's that effective on them, though. I almost think that they are not, like, the battle mages are almost piling up on them to the point where I can't even hit them. I don't know what you are, but... That was close. What is that? Is it it's a shrine? No, there's something beyond the shrine. The mine. I don't think we have to go in there yet. I'm not going to worry about it. Let's go back to the path. Take these guys out. I think it's because I'm sprinting. I'm like dashing past them. I'm doing like a dash attack. Got some sort of mist monster. Brimshade. Okay, so I need to find the path into this town. I think it's this way. Maybe. Thank you. This is the capital city.
I sensed your approach, my king. I, Gurfan of the Gunvaldir tribe, salute you as my forefathers decreed.
How do you know I'm not alone?
Ah, so you're still speaking with your own voice. Good. At least I won't have to bother with that formal drivel Camelot loves so much. Tell me, how does it work with the two of you? Does the king speak through you sometimes? Or is he just a passenger in your head? Will he ever come out and talk to me face to face? Or does he just sit there quietly, never getting involved? Either way, I've got a few things to say to him. Not exactly polite ones. Ah, so he won't? Well, the saying, normal. He entrusted us with the forlorn swords and his crown, the one he used to command giants. We were sworn to guard them. In return, Camelot was supposed to leave us alone, now and forever. But the Camelocians didn't hold up their end of the deal. May their souls rot in the weirdness. Can accept ourselves. Why? He's barely gotten his life. There's a passage, sure. And if you're Arthur, it will open for you. Go ahead if you think you're strong enough, but let me warn you.
I can enter the king's threat dungeon and get the crown whenever I feel I'm strong enough.
Yeah, he's and well, but they, but that and exact. I'll yes, yes, but
Yeah.
Well, the can't get the.
Oh God, no. Divided we fall. Okay, so I need to convince the Savin tribe to take part in the moot. I need to convince the Theud tribe to take part in the moot. What the hell is the moot? I need to convince the Ulfir tribe to take part in the moot. I think those are going to be like all over. Yeah. There was stipulations on what you had to do to get the good ending. I think I have to do this quest. I'm almost positive. Okay, so don't know if it really matters. So there's multiple. This game has like 14 endings, I think. I don't know what they're talking about with some of this stuff. I guess we'll do this side quest. It depends how fast I can do it. So I got to do this in a certain order. Or don't have to do it in a certain order, really. All right, well, let's just set a... Well, what does this do? Is there, like, legitimately a city here, or is it, like, is there nothing here? Is it just a dungeon? I mean, I'm almost 100% positive I could go get it right now. But I have a feeling that it would not give me a good ending.
Yes?
All right, well, we'll tackle these. I'm trying to, like, optimize this path. Well, we basically go out of here, go to the left. I think we have to take the elevator back down if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, take the elevator down. We are running at like 2x speed, I think, because we have like a whole bunch of traveler gear plus like movement speed bonuses. They are not that direction. They're farther that way, but I don't think I can get there from that way. I think I have to go this way until I see a path that goes to that side. Can I get there if I go around this mine, or do I have to go through the mine? What the hell is that? It's a friendly snail, apparently. I won't attack them because they don't seem like they're that harmful. We will go into the mine. I might run out of time before I can finish the game today. I'm not even going to worry about lockpicking that crate. I'm just going to keep pushing forward. Get in my way, get smacked. A charged two-hand attack will just drive him right into the floor. I have no idea what way this is taking me. Is that the way we came in? It is. This is taking me back to the entryway. I don't want to go that way. Oh, can I do a dash? Looking for like books or secrets, anything like that. I don't see anything in here really. Some beds, nothing, anything that's like really important. Nothing that way. This goes back to the main entry. Or no, does that take us to the opposite side? That would be cool. Maybe, maybe not. No, we're right back where we started. It's gotta be, there's gotta be a path. I know if I jump, I'm gonna die 100%. Well, maybe if I do it this way. Is that even water or is it something completely different? I bet it's not even water. Here. Once I go down there, I think I'm coming back. Ooh, I almost died. Wait for it to heal a little bit. I have a feeling the next one's gonna take like half my life again. If I even survive. I don't think that's ice. I think it's not even water. Yeah, it's... I did that manual save because of it saves every 3 minutes and I'm like down the cliff like this. Yeah, I can't get back up there. So we just do this. Or did I load the wrong slot? One was 1 minute ago. Okay, well, we don't go that way, apparently. Let's see if we can find a way around. There's a bridge. The bridge does not take us the way that we want to go. We want to go... See, it very clearly shows a bridge right there, but this was that mine. Go back the other direction. So there should be another road that goes to the right. I don't... It's really not showing a way to get that way. I don't dare jump down there because there's definitely no way to get over there. If it was, it would be more this direction. Because that was why I was like, oh, you know what? Is this an elevator? Maybe this is it. Hello. Okay, let's take this elevator. I was thinking we had to go across, we had to go up. Okay, now we're on the right path.
Not another step. You. Who are you? And why do you think you belong here?
Have you seen my sword?
Not here, you don't. Ulfraland ain't for outsiders. Not unless the voice of the tribe says otherwise. Trust me, I wouldn't let you in if you were King Arthur himself. Especially not him. He'd have a sword up his ass before he took a step past this gate. Seal looks real enough. We don't take kindly to a...
Okay, we're in.
Hey, you. Gerfon sent you, didn't he? To summon us for the moot. Just because, well, that's...
Is there a shop in here? That would be cool. Oh, that is a cliff. What? That's either the tiniest castle ever. It is a very tiny castle. Okay, so we get in here. Okay, there's a ramp. Is there like a meeting area? Gotta be this one. There ain't nobody in here. What time of day is it? Might be the middle of the night. It's definitely nighttime. Maybe now we can find some people. Although that's not where it's showing us to go, though. I mean, it is. What is this? Rise the mountain, face the storm. What is that? Hopefully we can just use persuasion and just talk them right into it and not have to do anything. That'd be kind of cool.
Egil sent you, did he? I'm Stroner, a blacksmith. What brings you to our village? That kind of order should go straight to Thrigvi, though I doubt he'd be eager to leave his throne. Until a new chieftain is chosen, Thrigvi won't attend the moot.
The voice of the tribe sent me to help with whatever is stopping you from coming.
Well, that's good news. You're just the kind of person I've been hoping for. To help with Thrigvi, that is. Thrigvi always dreamed of surpassing mortal strength. He became obsessed with the lone pillar near our... The Ulfar might not be known for their writing. Thrigvi found out the pillar was a place where giants entrusted their souls to the Fordwellers. So he had a throne forged into the pillar and sat on it during a weird night. I wouldn't call it madness. He grew to a monstrous size and gained unimaginable strength. After that, human concerns no longer mattered to him. Yet he's still Ulfr. It might not mean much to an outsider. We tried. Then,
He turned into a giant monster. Okay. I can see where this is going.
The only way to remove an Ulfr chief, but there's no honor in fighting something. Perhaps my mentor, Darvan, knows how to defeat him. And honestly, if I knew he's smart,
Okay, so I have to speak with this other guy and figure out how to beat him. Can I craft? I don't think I can. Or no, can I do... Well, I can't do it in here for sure, because I think this is or maybe it's not. I didn't want to take that. I wanted to use the forge.
Nah, you're the outsider, Vigdis. We don't... But he's...
Like, I don't care what you got to say, just show me what you got. I think I already have that, but I'm not sure. Superior bow. I don't really use a bow, so I'm not too worried about that. Okay, so who's this person we gotta talk to? Drav. Something. He is this way. They are, who knows? Gotta be up top. What I'm curious is, can I upgrade my weapons at the fire? But can I... What if I go to identify? Good unidentified item. Those all suck. What I'm trying to do is upgrade my existing weapons, but I don't even know if I can. No, not here. I think I can do it in the main town, but I can't do it here. Because there is a weaponsmith, it's just not in this town.
I wouldn't come any closer if I were you. Because I said so. And here in the official hall of the Stone Wardens, my word is law. Leave in peace. I'm not granting an audience. Ah, your power. Thrigva, that cursed fool. Undead and merged with the Lone Pillar, thinking himself invincible. You cannot defeat him as you are. The lone pillar grants him strength beyond mortal flesh. No blade will bite. No armor will hold. Not unless you earn the blessings of the giants. Listen well. To face Drigva and live, you'll need more than just courage. You'll need to forge a weapon. A true marvel. One capable of shattering the lone pillar's might. Without it, you're as good as dead.
I get what they're... Okay.
I'll help you forge it. But you'll need to gather the giants' blessings first. They hold all the fragments you'll need. What do I look like? A giant keeper? The giants have no love for the likes of us anymore. If Stroner sent you, then go back to his hut. His wife might know something useful. Women tend to keep the wisdom their men ignore. The giants respect bargain. Strong, but don't... Off you go. And thank you.
That was less than helpful. Can't tell if they're physically in this location or if they're outside of this location. I'm thinking they're back out this way. Yeah, they're in the town. The forge. I'm gonna place a bet that his wife is missing or something.
Vigdis? Does that old man really believe her ram? Ah, because I'm protecting her from prying eyes and the super... I don't know you. Why would I speak of my wife? For if you'll find her in the locked room.
Okay, so she's in a locked room. So go let her out then. I thought we were going to get like a whole nother quest line. She's missing. I don't know where she is. Can you go find her? Gotta be right in here somewhere. Is it this one? Okay, well, it's not in here. Who are you?
A stranger. They...
Some random dude giving me a quest. Where the heck would this be? Unless it's maybe on the opposite side. The basement room. Does it say what building it is? It must be in the forge. It's got to be in the like basement room of the forge. I mean, it doesn't directly say. It's definitely not. I think it's in here. Or maybe. No. Maybe it'll show it on the map when I get back outside. See if I go to the map. Oh, it's outside of the town. It's way behind the town. So it's back this way. What is that? If I go down there, I will die for sure. It's either outside the main gate. I think I have to go back this way and then just follow the right-hand path around. And then it should theoretically be straight up here on the left. I don't know what she's going to tell us, though. The basement room.
He sent you, didn't he? Ha! That's bold of him. Sending someone else to poke at old wounds. Yes, I know their ways. Or what little of it the Ulfr haven't buried. But you're not here for stories, are you? The giants don't just hand out blessings like they're each.
Yeah, cool. Test of will, trial of battle, riddle no mortal tongue can solve.
Start where the land still remembers their steps. Their shrines lie in places of weight. You'll feel it when you're close. We built shrines near the giants themselves. If you falter, they will know. And if you lie, you'll wish you. For the Gonvaldor giant, the summoner, bring proof of the hunt. The summoner respects not just strength, for the Thoid mother. The giant of bloom and ash offer flowers, simple, fragile thing. And for the giant below, the keeper of depths, well, you'll need to find that out for yourself. The giants demand truth, not tricks.
Okay.
The giants see Thrugva for what he is. For you, if you go.
That turned into a very long quest. Now we have to do this thing to win the favor of this tribe. This one map might take like several hours. Woman in flesh. What was the one we just got? Woman in flesh is... the Beholder. That's pretty close to where we're at, ain't it? Yeah. I don't know if I can get there. Unless it's this. Oh, you know what? I bet you that it's out on the end of this bridge. Gotta be. 100%. Maybe. Oh, there's a ramp. Okay, I see it. I thought it was just an edge of a cliff, but it's actually a ramp. We probably should have some actual weapons for this. I don't know exactly what we're looking for in this cave, but it's got to be this. Find the answers Erland spoke of. Well, that's a weird-ass creature. That's a dead creature. I'm guessing there's another one. If I kill them fast enough, I don't have to worry about the poison that they put out.
Please, no. I've done nothing wrong. I beg you, don't kill me. You must go soon. More beholders. So it was him. I wondered if the man I saw was real. When I was just a boy, he cast me out. Please, just go. I don't. The beholders you encountered. That wasn't all of them. More could be coming soon.
Erland would probably want you dead, but I don't want to do that. You're a threat to the tribe. What the heck is... What?
I truly hope...
I don't know what the hell the deal with that was. I don't know where we're going or where we're coming out at, but this is the way we're going. Might be part of the cave that we came in on. I don't know if we need to go back to that guy to turn this quest in or not. Or like what that... I wonder what that mask does. He's like way in town. Is there a way to get there from this side easily? Not really. Well, is there... There's a waystone. But well, by the time I get there, I might as well just go roll the way around. He's really not that far. There should be like a elevator or a ramp. It's over here, I think. His house is down at the end of the row. Yeah, we literally walked into a random house and found a quest from just a random NPC that sent us on a whole nother side quest and to a whole different area.
Yes. Eivor. But it can't be. Thank me. The omen I saw was evil. I fought. Take. Yes.
Okay, what is that mask he gave us? What does it do? Well, he didn't give it to us. We just killed him for it. 10% chance to apply slow on hit. Decrease movement speed multiplier by 33% while you're in combat. That's not very good. Titan steel helmet. Oh, that's why dual wield was doing so much. I have a bonus for it. Spell power by 15%. I like having mana shield. It basically makes me invincible. Do I have a new... Ooh, I got all kinds of new ones. What are these? Encumbrance limit by 10. Debuff duration by... Incoming healing by 25%. Not really a lot on here. I mean, Titan Steel would be good. I'm not going to worry about it. Back to business. Because I mean, so this is what I think is, this is where I think they're going with this. So I'm guessing every tribe is going to be like, you need this to do this, you need this to do that. Like we'll like forge like this ultimate set of armor and or like abilities, and it's supposed to help us with the final like dungeon. Like theoretically, you could probably go do the dungeon without doing all that crap. Okay, so we are... We need to talk to the giants for their blessing. Now, I would imagine it's in this quarter of the map, I would think. Or are they all over? They are all over. Jesus. Okay, well... One's back there, one's over here. I guess the easiest way to do this is go out to this waystone. There's a freaking ramp. Then from the waystones... I think I'm going the right way. What? Seen red. I don't know if it's like a hostile... I'm either getting super close to where I need to be, or I have no idea what I'm doing. I don't know if I need to place something or if I need to... There is definitely a cave here, but... The mine pass, but where does it go? I don't think we need to go in there. Well, something killed that horse. Goodbye. If I charge it up all the way, it'll just drive him right into the floor. Damn, I don't know where we're supposed to go. It's either... Because to me, it looks like that is in the middle of the river. And I guess, I mean, it would be easy enough to get down there, but like the problem is getting back up here would be a very much a problem. Unless, maybe it's like the other side where there's like a ramp. No, that's definitely not a ramp. I thought like maybe... Those things regenerate? No, they don't. Once they're done, they're done. Okay, got him. I only did that so that they wouldn't show on the map anymore. I don't know, it could theoretically be on the opposite side, but I don't know if it's just showing like you need to search this area or if it's doing like a... We'll cross over, go down to the other side, roughly in the same spot, and see. It's nighttime. I have no idea. How are we in a river right now? Put a custom marker on it. Not that. I can't tell if that is the point of where we need to go. See it down there? I think we're gonna die. Oh, shit. We probably should switch to a healing spell. Apparently we found a mountain ice cave, which appears to be where we need to go. I don't know how you would have found that normally. Have to ask a giant for his blessing. Something tells me it's not going to be a... just a question. Probably going to be a battle. Can have some monster blood.
You tread where others dare not. Speak, mortal. Why have you come to the dark beneath the world?
Seek your blessing.
Trigva. His corruption festers even here, staining the roots of the world. If you wish to destroy, show me you can take what the depths demand. Courage, wit, and sacrifice. The heart and the mind, both are tested here. Bring me what lies at the core of your enemies. The heart and the brains of a beast. Only then.
Okay.
The beast lies slain, its heart and mind laid bare. You have proven yourself mortal, not just in strength, but in will. Few dare to face the darkness, and fewer still emerge victorious.
Cool. All right, on to the next one. So we need 2 more Giant's Blessings. Gotta be a quicker way out of here. See, there's something in there. There's gotta be a way to get in there, right? Is there like a door? There's like a secret passageway? No, I don't think so. Just for looks, I guess. That whole cave just for that one little tiny side part of a side quest you don't even necessarily have to do. Oh, so that you get through here through the mine pass. Oh, you know what? We can use that. We can use this to get to the next one. I don't know how you get to that one. That one might take some figuring out. This other one is fairly straightforward. Oh, I remember this one. We came in here initially and there was like that giant that was like a statue and it was just kneeled right.
Who dares disturb the silence of the stone? Speak, small one, and tell me why you stand before the summoner. Tryggve, if you call forth your allies, mortal, together you will face this trial. You have faced my summons and stood victorious. Few possess the strength to endure, and fewer still the bonds to overcome. You are worthy of my blessing. Take it, mortal, and carry the strength of the summoner with you.
I don't even know what the hell this thing is, but it's attacked me before.
My power is not a gift. It is a burden. Wield it wisely, for it binds you to those you fight for. Go now. The giant strength is yours to wield, but their expectations are yours to bear. Do not fail.
Jesus. Oh, it's like an elite nighttime guy. They show up at nighttime. Okay, that's why, because we're out during the nighttime. Okay, so now we got to figure out how in the heck to get to over here, which we have not uncovered any of this area yet. So more than likely, I don't know if we have to go through the cave. I don't know if maybe we could take this bridge. and then go this way? I have no idea. I'm thinking we take that bridge. Probably the closest spot on this side, and there's some sort of roads over here. I can't tell exactly, but so we are looking for this bridge. I'm so glad they don't have weapon durability in this. It's like shit mechanic. I mean, it's canonically, like, realistically makes sense. It just makes it a pain in the butt. Shoot. That bridge is up top, Rick. Is it a bridge? I don't think you can run across that. Otherwise, I mean, just for giggles. Come on. Oh, it gets thinner. Don't go too fast. I'm like 95% sure you're not supposed to do this. If it works though. Now the problem is we're way too freaking high. What I need to do, so I need to go here, right? So what I do is put a custom point on it, right? And then it should allow me to see when I'm looking at it if it is above. Okay, I see it down there. Here's what we're gonna do. What I'm doing is I'm casting heal constantly. Is there like a teleport out here anywhere? Not really. I bet there's one down here somewhere. Because eventually we're probably gonna have to come back here. If I can do it without having to run down through this whole thing again, that'd be cool. Okay. So this is the last giant that we need to talk to.
Walker in the weirdness. What draws you to this place where stone and life entwine? Speak, and let the truth in your heart fill the silence. Thrygve, if you wish to stand against him, you must show. Bring me the fragile. Prove that you are.
Fragile flowers? Do you literally mean flowers? I don't think so.
Shown me your heart, mortal, and it is steady and true. Take this blessing, forged in both bloom and ash, a fragment
that had nothing to do with flowers
and what will endure. May it shield you in your darkest moments and remind you of what you fight to protect. Go with my blessing, child, and let life flourish where you walk.
I literally thought we were going to have to walk around that arena and pick flowers while those things were chasing us. From what they were saying. Okay, so we got all their blessings. Now we can go back to forge this weapon. Hardest part is just getting all the fast travel points. Once you get those, it's pretty easy. Forge is down here on the bottom floor. Where are we? Or do I need to talk to like the lead guy? I mean, it's the hall. I bet it's the main hall I have to go to. Yeah, probably.
Well met, travel. By the stones, do you have forged? You've brought us to the peak. It would be an honor. The giants entrusted their... Watch closely. It is done. The strength of the giants.
Okay, so we have this ultimate weapon now. What is it exactly? I'm guessing it's a two-hander. I seen it said like sword of something, or I don't know what the hell it was. If it's a one-hander, I'm gonna be so pissed. not the sower of plague. It was blessed sword of something. I don't even see it on here anywhere. Although if it's sorting it by, here it is, Giant's Grudge. Blessed by the strength of the giants. Its weight carries more than steel. It's the only blade known to wound cursed immortal form. It's such low damage. Guess that's what we got to use, though. The big old sword. Now we got to go find them. Take them out. It is a nice sword, though. Okay, so where does this guy hang out at? He is down straight across. So we just need to go down this ramp. Actually, maybe I'll do it like this. This is like super lazy, but it's a quick way. Probably gonna be like a portal. Oh, that's him.
Turn. Why would they favor the giants? Their blessings. You think their favor? I am the lone pillar. Enough. Then come.
They made it sound like he was a giant. He ain't no giant. He might be bigger than them. You're so slow, dude.
You have bested me.
How do you think he swung at me twice?
Pillar has fallen. But you are no Dalrida. No outsider can carry the mantle of chieftain. Speak,
Stroner? Brav? No, that is a douche.
Stroner. Always meddling, always scheming. Perhaps his heart is stronger than I give. So be it. Lead well. Lead them better.
He just disappears into the mist.
You fought bravely, and I have heard your will. Me, the new chieftain. I never sought this, but if that's what the tribe needs, then I'll do my best.
A fine choice, truly. You got the heart for this, and the tribe needs someone like you to lead. You fought for the Ulfr in ways few others have. let's hope the weight of leadership only strengthens you further. And you've done well, choosing wisely when the tribe needed it most.
I'm humbled, really. I'll make sure our tribe is strong and united. And yes, I'll go to the moot. The Ulfar will have their voice. Thank you for everything you did.
Alright, that one's done. So the next one, I don't know if I'll be able to do the next one. Probably end up calling it a night here pretty quick. Let's go back to, I really would like to be able to upgrade weapons, but I don't know. Can I warp between? I don't know, let me see if I can go back to, there's only one forge I know of. The only forge I know of is in this city. If I can upgrade that Sword of the Giants, I'll do that. If not, then because there should be a blacksmith over here. It's like the only forge I know of. Can he upgrade weapons? How did I do it before? Is it a workbench? Grindstone. There we go. Hatchet. Long spear. Restoring helm. No, I want to upgrade an existing one. I don't have a lot of stuff for it, though. What other weapons do I have? Like, what is my most powerful sword? If I go to my swords, Crucible Wand. I might use that. This is a two-hander, right? Do I have another wand? Will it let me upgrade it? That is the question. Weapons, Crucible Wand. I need titanium ore. The blocking regenerates 20% of the damage. No. Fly haste inflicts poison, additional 11% damage. Spell power by 8. Sneak damage, hitting it, no. Spell power by 7. Inflicts burn. there's not a lot of stuff that is immune to poison. So I don't know if damage, I mean, spell power by 8% would be good. Spell power by 7. I think the status would be better. So what was the other one? Can I upgrade relics? Transmogrification. Oh, because your spells take a slot, so you have to use a spell in the other slot in order for it to count as a kill. It upgrades itself after you kill 40 enemies. Right? Oh, did it not take my... It didn't take my relics. I must not have applied it. Catch relic. Nope, not that one. Oh, because you have to hit another button, that's why. Physical damage by 8 inflicts burn. Yeah, I want burn. What do I need to upgrade armor? Titanium ore. So I desperately need titanium ore, like ridiculously badly. Don't suppose he sells titanium ore. He does not, but he sells sharpening stones. Okay, so I need to figure out a spell that is decently powerful. I wonder if there's a way to upgrade spells in this game. Is it? I'm gonna look it up. So, Tainted, Grail, upgrade spells. You need to get stronger spells or upgrade skills. Yeah, a lot of people are saying that that's not really a thing. Okay, so you can't upgrade spells. But I think what I want to do is use this bleed. So like that bleed spell. Actually, I would be better off taking one that just does more raw damage. Like, I mean, it really won't show me because I think it's... 7 to 9. That's really garbage. Is there anything better than that? 360 to 394. That's better. I mean, I'll try it, but it just doesn't seem like it's that much damage. I think Merlin's Thorn is going to be better, just overall. I originally thought we just had like the one map, but we actually have like way more than that. We have like all this. We've got this whole map. We didn't even do all this whole map. There's like still a whole bunch of stuff up this way that we didn't go and do, I don't think. And then there's some stuff over here we never seen. I mean, this map, we got a good portion of it. We didn't do everything, but we did a good portion of it. This one, I think we went pretty much everywhere in here. Besides, like, areas that don't have anything. I don't know what's up this way. There's definitely a path that goes this direction. And then there's definitely a path that goes this direction. But I don't know where those go. So I think the next place we'll go is going to be somewhere in Forlorn Swords. I guess we'll go here first. And then I'll try to see where we got to go from there. There's 4 or 5 tribes we got to get to deal with. Okay, now we got to get, well, that's at the bottom of that ravine. We don't want to do that one yet. There's that one I don't have a fast travel for. This is the next one that's going to be the easy one to get to. Oh no, that's the long defeat. Where is it? I just unlocked it. It's this one. It's also the closest to where we are right now. Okay, we're here. I really don't know where exactly you're supposed to go in here. There's like a lodge. Okay, from where I'm standing, I turn around, go straight ahead.
Greetings, walker in the weirdness. Your presence heralds the end of our vigil.
Cool.
Go. Don't let Ingvi wait.
What? Either I'm... What? Oh, you know what? It's because they change the... I hate when they do that. Why didn't they just progress it to the next stage? I'm like, where am I supposed to go? It's because they gave me a different quest but didn't auto-select the quest. Is that the where we need to go? No, it's not. Yeah, I'll probably call it here in a minute. I just want to pick this quest up and see what it is.
You are here, walker in the weirdness. For the Thoid, I am my... I've heard the...
I will enter the mother's dream to find out how to help the Thude tribe.
You will. I will.
I must enter the dreaming. Sounds like there's drugs involved. Okay, it's literally a portal. Okay, that makes more sense. I thought it was going to involve some crazy mushrooms or something.
It gladdens Skull to see you here, for it means we draw ever closer to Sonder. Behold the dreaming, our true home. Walker in the weirdness. As I greeted you in the waking world, so do I welcome you once more. Ingvi believes you may unravel the burdens that weigh upon some of the Thoid. Without freeing them from these burdens, they cannot enter Mother's chamber, where each of us must drift into ever deeper dreaming, until at last we reach Sonder. Ingvi, life, unfulfilled duties, one but you.
Who are they kidding? Every single one of these is going to be a battle. For sure. I'm starting to lose my voice.
You, don't just stand there. Help me find Vilekin. I know that filthy swine is hiding some... A filthy beast. Oh, how I wish I had cut them. And if he... Said he can't... He's... Good. But I...
Find and kill an outcast of Thude who wants to... Okay.
Behold, Walker. This is one of Mother's earthly faces. She watches over us now in the dreaming, as she once did in the...
Well, that was easy. I'll be honest, I don't mind them all being just kill quests because, like, it just makes it easier.
Have you found him?
Yep, he's dead.
Fine. What? Fine.
You... Yes. Every moment they remain, they drift further from peace.
Okay, so that one is... This one, right? Have to kill... That right? Okay, so I gotta kill somebody in the real world, basically. In the, not the sleep state, but there's somebody that's gonna turn into a rite, which I don't even remember what a rite is. It's, I don't know, it's somewhere over here. That was like a wraith, kinda. Is this like a pick one or the other kind of deal? There's two of them. There's two separate ones. Said somewhere in Giant's Barrow. Ugh. Did that count towards my, as I killed him with the wand? Not really. Okay, so from the look of it, we're jumping in the water. Your catch. Okay, there's a lot of them. How am I still getting damage? Oh, they might have poisoned me. Pretty steep incline. You know what? Does that count as a kill? 5. If I kill him with the wand, does it count as a spell kill? That's the way out. That counted as 5. Okay, so that does not... You have to kill him with a spell. Or at least damage them with a spell. For whatever reason, Merlin's Thorn just does not hit that hard. Like, I think there might be a better option. Although Bleed... If Bleed stacks, that might be why that one Bleed spell doesn't have that strong of an attack, but we'll try it. Because worst case scenario, it doubles as a heal. now we just rush to this other side. It'd be nice if we had like an ability to save people before they turned into that thing, but both of it was just find, seek, and destroy, basically.
Eithrom.
Fix her. Yeah, the bleed, if it stacks enough, like if I can, the problem is like if it wanted to charge, like I have to keep just tapping it instead of holding it down. But bleed is a fairly potent effect.
But listen, not.
If you truly want it, then let's fight. I don't want to fight you. You've been through enough.
Thank you. Let this be the.
You're gonna have a bad time, dude. That's a whole lot of bleed. Oh, I can't take anything off of him? Frick.
Have you found him? Passing through the...
I already took care of what you needed. Who else is in here? There's got to be somebody. Could be this person.
Ho ho ho. Well, yeah, and did you manage to? Of course.
Oh, there's a bird that we got to set free. Is it that giant ass bird that we've seen? I don't even know. Oh, that might have been the last map. Every time I see this like thing, it reminds me of like the intro scene from Diablo 4, like the initial trailer that they had. That was the only good thing about Diablo 4 was that initial trailer. Okay, that was way easier than I thought it was going to be. I was expecting it to turn into like a giant bird or something.
hello. Did you? Thank you. And I can already feel my.
A Filer's Spark? What the hell is that? Creates an elemental explosion when you kill an enemy. I mean, that could be good. Okay, that one went way faster than I thought it was going to. But they didn't really give me... Why do we fall? Sleep that never comes. Oh, it's got me going back in here? For what? For what? No. So it shows, though. Somewhere in here. I have no idea. Who are we talking to? We're talking to somebody over here. All right.
Walker, in the weirdness. I need to speak with Ingve. She must hear this before it's... That's exactly the Please, I'm begging. The Giant Mother. To surrender our mother and what? Son, if we...
Bear me the story. Just tell me what I gotta do.
But if...
I'm to deliver them to the tribe's elder. I don't know if that's like a mirror of the actual town. Yeah, I think it is. It's so there's like a dream world and the actual world.
Walker in the weirdness. I've heard the but just let you but the diff on
Sonder seems suspicious. If Sonder is the food's dream, perhaps it's better to let go of Elrita's values.
I will. We thank you.
Right, we did what we had to do. Sometimes you have to like pick a certain option in there, otherwise they get pissed. There's one in the very beginning. If you pick the wrong option, you die. Like that was the most jarring thing, was like there was one where like I don't want to tell you what the option is, but like you pick one option or the other. If you pick the wrong option, he just kills you right there.
Field.
Where is it showing me to go? Is it showing me this? Yeah, it's in here.
You have come, Walker in the weirdness. Jarnsfor, Runa, no matter how great or small, but no. Indeed.
Hoping it's a boss.
I have watched your journey, Walker in the weirdness. I saw how you helped the lost Thoid for that. Now tell me what...
I need to retrieve King Arthur's crown. I want Yingvi to attend the moot. I don't know what I want. I just keep pushing forward. I'd like to join the Thud tribe in Sonder.
So you go while... 'Cause... 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 ' Rebuilding old. If you.
And no, that is they and
Oh, you have never the more this. Your human king got to having quit, but there.
Yeah.
Your but I.
The fall of Avalon must be stopped, and contrary to what Arthur claims, he does not need to be part of that. I'm not gonna throw him under the bus like that. What?
Indeed, and perhaps there it walked and it lead.
This is like the time of night, like I'm so far in, I'm like not really paying attention anymore. Okay.
Walker in the... I don't know. There and the or I that.
Oops. Okay, so let's do the, oh man, there's 6? Frick. I thought there was only like 5 or 4. Well, I know there wasn't 4, but I thought there was at most 5. Yeah, I think what I'll do is, what is our next town that we got to go to? There's one there, there's one there. Can't tell what the last one is. There's 1, 2, 3. No, there's got to be more than that. It's just either we can't see it. Right? Because there was tribes on there that's not even listed on here. I guess I'll go out into this area and see what I can see, but I can't get there that way. I'm gonna have to get there from this way. And then we'll just go straight across this bridge. If the bridge is even here. It is. See, there's like a question mark point on there, but what is that? Oh, it's nighttime. Oh, good. Maybe we'll come across some enemies that we can kill. What I'm going to look for, like a warp point. I'm going to unlock it, and then I might call it. Wait. There we go.
Halt! No! And you've just...
Let's see how long it takes me to pick up these quests.
You don't belong. You don't want to fight?
Really? Take you out. What you get? Well, he's asleep, so I guess we're waiting. Probably the middle of the night. I'm gonna clear his dialogue out. Spell power. Spells still seem really super weak. King's Soul. Wire reset. Do that. Two-handed weapons. Do shields. I could do bows. Daggers. Oops. There we go. Alright, so before we start anything else, let's do a quick save. I think that's going to be where I end up. Well, you know what? I'm going to do another one. Why not? We'll exit out of here. Put some music back on. All right. I mean, so far, I do really like. Oh, it's ad break. So far, I really like Tainted Grail. It's been a lot of fun. I would say. It's not bad that it has a lot of dialogue. I tend to skip a lot of the dialogue, and I know some people don't like that, but the reason for doing that is I try to get these playthroughs into like a condensed format. So if it tells me it's like a 100-hour game, I'm going to try to do everything I can to get that down to like maybe 50 hours. So sometimes you got to cut some corners here or there to get it condensed down a little bit more. But narratively, I think the story is pretty good. I kind of wish there was a little bit more depth to like the spell upgrades, but I think it's more kind of catered towards like melee builds than it is for like magic builds. And really like the summoner builds, I don't really see those being like super viable because the AI of the summons is not like super great, and you could kind of see like the scaling of those summons their damage output was so low, especially towards like the high end, that they weren't really doing any damage. I don't know if it scales based off of weapon damage or how it's calculating the damage for summons. Like, I'll have to look into that. Like, if it's some sort of stat that I'm not increasing, then I'll fix it. But so far, I'm really liking the game. I'm thinking we'll have it completed maybe in 2 more streams. Like I do want to do the DLC content. We did like stumble into the DLC content today, but I didn't really dabble in it to any extent. That was kind of what put this game on the radar, was the DLC that came out for it. That'll probably be the next stream or 2. We'll finish that. The only thing I'm not sure is I don't know if I need to do the DLC before I finish the game or not. I haven't looked that up yet, but I'll look into that. And if we need to complete that before we finish the game, we will. But I do appreciate you guys stopping out for the stream and the raids and support as always. And I will see you next time.